They don't see what's underneath. Got a smile I can wear on cue, like it's something I was born to do. But the truth don't ever show in the places that they know. Yeah, I talk, but I don't say much. Keep it locked, don't open up. Nobody hears the heavy. Nobody feels this low. All the nights I'm barely holding on, but I never let it show. Yeah, I carry all this pressure like it's just the way it goes. They see someone holding steady, but nobody hears the heavy. I go quiet when the room gets still. That's when everything starts feeling real. Every thought I try to outrun comes back louder when I'm done. Yeah, I tried to let somebody in, but I don't know where to begin. So I bury it deep inside, where the truth and the pain collide. Yeah, I act like I'm doing fine, but I'm losing it inside my mind. Nobody hears the heavy. Nobody feels this load. All the nights I'm barely holding on, but I never.
Oh, good morning, Michelle.
Yeah, I carry all this pressure like it's just the way it goes. They see someone holding steady, but nobody hears the heavy. Maybe one day I'll say it out loud. Let it break instead of holding it down. But right now I just play my role. Keep it hidden, keep control. So I walk through another day like everything's okay. Yeah, I'm strong, so they say, but nobody hears the heavy.
My shoes are worn, my throat is dry, my clothes are torn, but so am I. Looking for an accompanying
Alexa, pause.
Somebody say something.
Alexa, pause.
It's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody say
You said you've never been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were gonna jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said that.
Yes, you. It's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday.
Totally.
You fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey, we've been having decent lives, Brittany.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird. Do you prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
Brittany,
Makes
come on
sense.
Totally.
That makes
You're
sense.
right, Brittany, but we're being good over here.
Steady spaghetti.
John, did you
It's disgusting. Yes. I'll text you the recording. You
Pretty
should
sure I
have.
meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John?
Well, she's not dying, so I don't.
Okay.
It's weird.
So you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Oh, I had text message. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please.
I've never told anybody that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should post them.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host. It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Right.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Now connected to iPhone.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host.
Good morning.
It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Right.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Okay. Do something about it.
Hello, Sarah.
Weird that you sent pictures of.
And just like that, Booze is a pedophile. I love it. It's fucking hilarious.
We're out to somebody that would say something like that.
How many pictures did you send of your daughter, Don? Didn't you send me videos of her saying my name? You
I
weird
can I can protect my daughter physically.
Echolalia, because she can't talk by herself.
Totally.
She's just repeating what you say.
Totally.
Where'd everybody go? Well, I know where everybody went.
Am I supposed to care what a bed-bound fat bitch thinks?
Hey, come on, guys.
I think you care what Amanda said. She's way more bedbound than me, buddy.
I don't care about Amanda.
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody cares about Amanda.
I only care about me.
Guys, come on now,
we can
please.
see that from the state of your house.
Totally.
How many maggots do you have crawling all over your fucking house with all of those flies?
1,000.
Brittany, I love your
1,000.
face.
Believe it.
Come on, guys.
You used to live with
Guys.
your mother. You used to live with your mother.
Let it.
Do I?
Just let it.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Okay. Keep believing that, bud.
Can do right now.
Okay. Well, I don't really care.
Sounds like you do. Because you keep
No,
crying about me. You
You're
keep
the
crying
one-
about me
you're
in
the one
every
who's
live
here.
you get to go in. Every live you get the chance to go into, you keep crying about me for over and over and over for months. You still haven't stopped. You still haven't stopped.
Do something about it.
How many times did you do it yesterday, John?
It's funny.
How many times?
as
many times.
as many as I want. What are you gonna do about it?
No problem. I guess we'll see, won't we?
No. Boo-hoo. You can leave now. Everybody was having fun until you came in.
Yeah, that's usually what people say when you come in.
I don't really care though.
You do. Because you're lonely.
I
You're lonely. You're going to die alone. You talk about people being fat. Have you not seen your sister? Have you not seen how obese your sister is? You put her on camera. You put her on camera when they came to when the cops came to your house. When Craig added you to the call with the cop when you were threatening him, you had your sister on camera. It's crazy. Do you tell her that? Because she screamed at you the other day when you were crying for fucking however long. Boo-hooing.
I was at work. How was she on camera when I was at work? I have an alibi.
When you got home.
When I got home. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You told her to fill out those forms. You had her on camera. Do you not remember that?
I don't really care. You seem to care. You remember.
Do I remember a lot?
But that's pretty weird.
Is that?
I don't care enough about any of you to remember anything about any of you. I like to trigger you people by just talking shit. You guys can't help but listen.
Disagree.
Well, then you're just wrong.
I'm sure.
Remember, you came in here, Fatso.
John, be nice. Come on now.
I am being nice.
Whistle.
She reminds me
Every
of
time you
Patrick.
talk, you're whistling.
I don't care. You're still overweight.
Am I? Oh, yeah? Okay. Your sister's like double my size, buddy.
I love your faces.
That sounds like her problem, not mine.
Hey, why did your sister yell at you on live the other day?
Do what?
Why was your...
Good morning, Rodeo Mom. I have been in 2 different live streams and spoken to you, and you didn't say shit. I feel neglected. I think you were sleeping.
sister yelling at you in the middle of a fucking cry session the other day?
Because I like to be yelled at.
Is that back to the incest shit?
Totally.
Makes sense.
Remember when you sucked off a pedophile?
Well, I didn't.
Well, you admitted it to me. He's in Oregon, right? Or Washington, up there. Yeah. You told me.
I didn't. I said that's my favorite rumor that never happened.
No.
No, I did. I did. Okay. Oh, look at you lying again. That's so fun.
I lie all day. What are you going to do about it?
I guess we'll see.
No, nothing.
Oh, me. What you doing up so early? I hear Josh can add entertaining pedophiles to the list of his offenses on TikTok. Hang out with dogs, you pick up fleas. It's no wonder people are running around calling Josh a pedophile. Yeah. Fuck, it's cold in here. It ain't quite time for the air conditioning yet. Hell, it might not be time for the fan.
Who's the entertaining ones we're adding to the list?
Well, I had heard that Josh had booze in his live. Somebody sent me a message, I think, or maybe it was not Mox, but Max that came in my live one day and said that Josh and Booze were in a live talking shit about me, and I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck, you know. I didn't even go watch it, but I guess maybe I should have, because apparently in that live stream, Booze was talking about like jacking off to a picture of Brittany Ann's daughter.
Oh yeah, that was just night before last.
Yeah, well, I guess it was the same live stream, but I didn't watch it. You know, I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, sorry, Josh talking shit about me just isn't on my list of things to do. You know,
Right.
but I wish I had now, because I guess I got to go back and rewatch it. It was I don't know which account it was that he was on. He's got so many, but I guess I need to go get the footage.
I think it was the Canadian Josh 024 account. I believe it was Josh, Booze's weird self. May was in the box. Bella was in the box. And Shushu was in the box.
Yeah, I like stopped in a live stream for like maybe 2 minutes, and all I heard was May and Bella kind of like defending Mac, and basically, I mean, May's done. She might not know it yet, and I haven't had a chance to address it yet, but she's fucking done.
We tried to address her yesterday morning because Brittany's releasing Brittany FAFO is releasing a bunch of messages between her and Josh because they fell out, whatever. And Josh likes to threaten people with the messages and this and that. So Brittany's been releasing them. And in those messages, Josh sent Brittany a screenshot of May's private chat. And in that private chat, that screenshot was a picture, I guess, of May's child. And May is hell-bent about Brittany green screening that picture. Nobody even knew what it was till May had said what it was. And so we were trying to address May as in, like, why are you so mad at Brittany for showing said screenshot that pertains your child, but you're not mad at the grown-ass man that sent it?
Well, I think, I'm sorry, but at some point you gotta sit and think about the people that are hosting these lives and the people that are having these people in these lives. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm to the point to where I think if Josh had the opportunity, he would molest a child. Like, if he had the opportunity, he would do it. I mean, just
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I know Sassy has her reason why she says that. I don't know. Maybe Josh said something off the wall or weird that just give her that kind of vibe, kind of like you. I don't know, but the things that he says and allows being said in his boxes are weird. That's why I walked away from him, because I don't want to be a part of that. Sorry, I'm washing out my husband's lunchbox. Man's got to work. I don't know what the hell he spilled in it. But yeah, so that was, I think it was the Canadian Josh 024 account. But he was live. It was like a marathon. He was live all night Saturday night from like 7 Saturday night until...
it must be the profile. It must be the one with the black and white photo of him, because I remember seeing him. Like, he'd pop up in my FYP because Bella and some other people go in there, and I guess they pop up in my FYP, but I mean, at some point you gotta fucking realize. I mean, like just take me for instance, and this isn't me defending myself or fucking or anything like that. I don't feel the need to defend myself, but just take myself. You know, somebody that had that fucking allegation put on me and shit. Like, look at what I'm doing on TikTok. Okay, there's nothing that I'm doing on TikTok that implies pedophile or shit like that. I mean, and I mean, people know me well enough to know now that that was just a fucking bogus ass fucking allegation, and it had more to do with my reputation on Facebook back then. But I mean, at some point, you got to think. I mean, damn, these people on TikTok are literally out there acting like fucking pedophiles.
Yeah. He didn't kick Booze out the box when Booze said that, nothing. He laughed about it. And I was like, that's weird. Why would you allow someone in your box to talk like that about a child? First of all, I don't care if you like Brittany Ann, you don't like Brittany Ann. That's still an innocent child.
Yeah.
That's weird. And you allowed him to talk like that in your box. And then talk very, very off the wall towards Sassy. Sassy wasn't even in there. Talking about her vajay. They're all weird.
I don't know. You know, I sit here and I think about something that I said to an old woman last night who probably deserves everything that I said to her, but I'm the guy that sits here and thinks about the shit that I said to her last night, and I'm like, I need to apologize to her today for that shit. And it is nowhere near as grotesque as some of the shit that people say on this app.
I'll see. I know I have access to to 5 parts on 5 different accounts. I don't know if it's on Rewatch or Streamer, but it was like his 8 p.m. live, I want to say, around there, that he did that shit.
I can find out from Brittany Ann. I can text her. I mean, she knows. She heard it, so she's probably got it documented some way.
Oh, probably. Because we were. Where were we? I think I was. Oh no, we were in Jeni's live. I was in Jeni's live streaming is what I was doing. When Booze said that. So if nothing else, you could get the audio off of Jeni's live. But yeah, it was absolutely disgusting. And Josh has Booze as a mod. You wonder why your mods can't boot or can't block him, because he's a mod. You modded him. I told him if he didn't stop reporting my accounts, him and Maymay turn about fair play, I'll start reporting theirs. Weirdos. He says I don't even go in their lives, but every live we have, he comes in. Like, go somewhere. Go play with Booze somewhere in a corner. But I think he tolerates Booze's mess because I think he's scared of him.
He tried to. Josh tried to threaten me with Booze, I think, a while back, and I was like, dude, Booze is my bitch. He's been my bitch for a long time. That's just not gonna work. And then he tried, like, I guess, threatening me with Dopest, and he went and asked Dopest about me, and Dopest was like, yeah, you don't want to fuck with that guy. And I'm sorry, I'm not intimidated by fucking idiots online acting like fucking psychopaths and shit. It's just
Me neither. Do what you do, because I'm still gonna sleep at night.
I mean, like, you're really intimidated by somebody getting online and talking about you, because at this point that's all they can do. I mean, like,
Josh lost
people.
everybody.
Josh, what?
He lost everybody. He lost all of us.
Well, that's good.
He had to go recruit new people. I would go in there. It started out, I was going in there, during football season, and he would stream the games, and we would just sit in there and watch the games and talk shit. And then after football, we just stayed chilling in there at nighttime because it was like a no drama live, like a calm live. And now he's just, I guess he got tired of the no drama, because I went on that 3.5 month hiatus to take care of the baby and, make sure that he was good with his little medical issues, and come back and TikTok flipped upside down.
I don't know. When it comes to people talking shit, now, I look at, and it's sad to say, but I'm superficial. I look at the person. I look at their appearance. I look at their attitude. I look at the way they're speaking, and I think, would I give this motherfucker the time of day in real life?
Yeah, I had to start doing that too. Is this live that you were listening to? Is this like last night?
This is a live that Brittany Ann went into to confront booze and shit, and I don't know this person that's hosting the live. She's trying to become a main character, but I mean, I'm not taking on any more main characters, so I hadn't been watching it, but somebody told me this happened in the live, so I was watching it before I started today.
Okay, well, I'll jump down and just keep listening, because this guy intrigues me.
Yeah.
He's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But, Brittany Ann had one other person, Mac, on the app that had said some weird shit like that about kids, and he's locked up in prison for the weird shit that he says and the weird shit that he was doing. So I don't know why Booze is all of a sudden coming after Brittany Ann, but it's crazy.
Well, this has been going on for a while. It's nothing new. It's like, I hate to say it, but I mean, Brittany Ann and Sam and all them, they used, and I don't have any problem with what they did, because I mean, I manipulated his ass too. I didn't use him as a weapon, but they kind of used him a lot, and he eventually, they either wanted to get rid of him or he turned on them, and he just, I mean, he's gone. Brittany Ann, Sam, and Tracy are the only 3 people on this app that he wanted to be a part of their live streams, because they made him feel relevant. They gave him some validation and shit. When he lost that, he's cooked. You're right. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over it now. So that's why he'll never get over that shit. Like, it's going to, if I had to list possible futures for Booze, he's probably going to wind up in jail or dead.
I think that's kind of the same thing, with Mac, is that him and Brittany Ann and that they were friends, associates, whatever, and then he kind of went rogue and wouldn't pull back. When they kept saying the same thing, you're either going to end up in one place, it's jail or hell. That's where you're going to end up, and you're in jail. And that's where he needs to be, because he said some gross shit too, and from my understanding, calling in fake reports and all the fun things of life. But yeah,
Well,
I'll jump down and we'll give this a good old listen.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
All
thanks
right.
for coming up. I'm gonna rewind this to the beginning, and then we're gonna go find the live and find out exactly what was said. I didn't realize they had talked for so long.
Playing from iPhone.
Uh-oh.
God, it's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody's
So you
saying
said
hi to
you've
you,
never
John.
been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said
Hey,
that.
hey, hey.
Yes, it's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday. You
Totally.
fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey. We've been having decent lives, Brittany. Come on now.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
God, Brittany,
Makes
come on now,
sense.
please.
Totally.
That
Love
makes
your
sense.
face, Brittany, but we're being good over here today.
Upsetty spaghetti.
John, did you
It's
really
disgusting.
say something
Yes,
like that?
yes. I'll text you the recording. He
Pretty
sure
sure I
did.
meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John.
Well, she's not dying, so I don't.
Okay.
It's weird.
So,
May, I feel sorry for your child having a mother like you. I feel like you're the type of mom that when your daughter gets old enough, you might actually let one of these fucking pedophiles fuck around with her just to get some attention on TikTok. You sick bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back.
so you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Well,
All right,
I have text messages. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please.
I've never told anybody
You
that.
are a sick fuck.
Yeah, you should post them.
Okay.
You need me to repeat that? I feel like you're the type of mom that would let one of these pedophiles fuck your daughter just to get some attention on TikTok because your life sucks so fucking bad. You need me to repeat it again? You're a nasty, raunchy ass fucking. You're the type of mom that lets their child choke to fucking death while you're sitting over there in a fucking live stream. Your child sitting over in a fucking high chair with food in front of her. Your child could fucking choke in 30 fucking seconds while you're sitting over there in a live stream being entertained by fucking pedophiles. I feel sorry for your child. You're the type of mom we read about in fucking newspapers. You're the type of mom that gets a fucking special on fucking Netflix. I think you'd pimp your fucking child out just for some fucking attention. Not even money. You'd pimp your fucking child out just for the fucking attention. Creepy fucking bitch.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Christ.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Am I stating facts? Bitch, how many people have the live stream? One of the first conversations we had. You're sitting in my fucking live stream, running your fucking mouth while your child's over there cooing and cacaing in a fucking high chair with food in front of her. And I had to tell you, you know your child can choke in fucking 5 seconds. While you're sitting up in my live stream, your child could fucking choke to death and you'd never fucking know it. By the time you got over there, she'd be fucking blue. You're the type of person that winds up in fucking prison for negligent homicide of your own child. I see that future for you.
Okay, do something about it.
Hello, Sarah.
Weird that you sent pictures of her out to somebody that would say something like that.
How many pictures did you send of your daughter, John? Didn't you send me videos of her saying my name? You weird
I can protect my daughter physically.
Echolalia, because she can't talk by herself.
Totally.
She's just repeating what you say.
Totally.
Where'd everybody go? Well, I know where everybody went.
You probably get turned on by guys like this, don't you? Guys like Josh. Creepy bitch.
Am I supposed to care what a bed-bound fat bitch thinks?
Hey, come on, guys.
I think you cared what Amanda said. She's way more bedbound than me, buddy.
I don't care about Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Nobody cares about Amanda.
I only care about me.
Guys, come on now,
we can
please.
see that from the state of your house.
Totally.
How many maggots do you have crawling all over your fucking house with all of those flies?
Brittany, I love your face. Come on, guys.
You used to live with your mother. You used to live with your mother.
Let it.
Do I?
Yeah, just let it.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Okay. Keep believing that, bud.
Can do right now.
Okay.
It makes me very observant. I literally do see that future for you. You're going to get thrown in prison for neglecting your child, for negligent homicide. Your child's going to choke to while you're over there in a fucking live stream entertaining fucking wannabe pedophiles on this app. It is a shame. It is a shame that God gives women like you the ability to have children. I don't give a fuck how old your child is. Yeah, I sound ignorant. This coming from the woman that had her face stuck in her fucking phone while her child was over there fucking eating in a fucking high chair. I had to point that out to you, bitch. Oh, she's fine. She's in her high chair. She's eating. You do realize, bitch, your child could choke in seconds while you got your face stuck in your fucking phone. You drive down the road live streaming with your child in the back seat. You don't seem like the type to be focused on the fucking road. You seem like the type that's staring at your fucking phone while you're driving down the road. How's that safe for your child? You hang out in live streams with fucking pedophiles. That's what they are. I'm sorry, the Bible says that if you think it in your heart, you've done it. You sit in live streams with some of the most vile people on this fucking app. I feel sorry for your children. I hope they get taken from you. It's the best thing for them. There's no way you can twist it, bitch. That's the type of person you are.
I don't really care.
Sounds like you do, because you keep
No,
crying about me.
You're
keep
the
crying
one.
about me
You're
in
the one
every
in
live
here.
you get to go in. Every live you get the chance to go into, you cry about me for over and over and over for months. You still haven't stopped. You still haven't stopped.
Do something about it.
How many times did you do it yesterday, John?
It's funny.
How many times? So many times.
As many as I want. What are you gonna do about it?
No problem. I guess we'll see, won't we?
No. Bill Hill, you can leave now.
Amy. This isn't the place for you, bitch. I know I'm a good-looking motherfucker. I'm nice to look at. Even when I'm saying such foul things about your friend, I know. You can't look away, right? Look away, bitch.
Everybody was having fun until you came in.
Yeah, that's usually what people say when you come in.
I don't really care, though.
You do, because you're lonely. You're lonely.
Amy, you're still here. Here, let me help you. Let me help you.
You're going to die alone. You talk about people being fat. Have you not seen your sister? Have you not seen how obese your sister is? You put her on camera. You put her on camera when they came to when the cops came to your house. When
Do you have a mirror, May? Have you looked in it lately? You're a raunchy. You're such a raunchy. that everybody immediately thought that picture of the bitch was you. I looked at it and thought it was you. Didn't give it a second's thought. That's May sucking dick. That's how raunchy you are. On your side of TikTok, there's a live stream going on, and that picture gets put up. And everybody immediately said, that's May sucking dick. That's how raunchy you are. Nobody even thought about it. That's May sucking dick. And what's bad is they thought it was Josh's. Was it Josh's? They thought you were the one out there sucking the wannabe pedophiles' dick. Damn. What a reputation you have.
I added you to the call with the cop when you were threatening him. You had your sister on camera. It's crazy. Do you tell her that? Because she screamed at you the other day when you were crying for fucking however long. Boo-hooing.
I was at work. I was at work. How was she on camera when I was at work? I have an alibi.
When you got home. When you got home.
Oh, when I got home. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You told her to fill out those forms. You had her on camera. Do you not remember that?
I don't really care. You seem to care. You remember.
Do I remember a lot?
But that's pretty weird.
Is that?
I don't care enough about any of you to remember anything about any of you. I like to trigger you people by just talking shit. You guys can't help but listen.
Disagree.
Well, then you're just wrong.
I'm sure.
Remember, you came in here, Fatso.
John, be nice. Come on now.
I am being nice.
Whistle.
Whistle more.
Every time you talk, you're whistling.
I don't care. You're still overweight.
Am I? Oh, yeah? Okay. Your sister's like double my size, buddy.
I love your faces.
That sounds like her problem, not mine.
Hey, why did your sister yell at you on live the other day?
Do what?
Why was your sister yelling at you in the middle of a fucking cry session the other day?
Because I like to be yelled at.
Is that back to the incest shit?
Totally.
Makes sense.
Remember when you sucked off a pedophile?
Well, I didn't.
Well, you admitted to me. He's in Oregon, right? Or Washington, up there. Yeah. You told me.
I didn't. I said that's my favorite rumor that never happened.
No.
No, I did. Okay. Oh, look at you lying again. That's so fun.
Nothing to say to what? Nothing to say to what? You think anything you can say would bother me?
So I have a question. And just let me get this out.
I don't give a fuck about your questions.
So you're mad because I was in a box with Dodge and didn't speak up, right? For Brittany Ann.
You weren't in a box with me, bitch. Get it right.
No, not you. I was in a box and I didn't speak up when Brittany Ann was talked on, right? That's why you're upset.
I don't give a fuck. You think I'm upset? I'm not upset. You think I'm angry? I'm not angry. You think I have?
You're spewing a lot of things, right? You're spewing a lot of things.
Don't interrupt me when I'm talking, bitch.
Can you call me names? What does that make you? Bigger? Better?
You think I'm having an emotional reaction. I'm not. This is just me telling you exactly how it is. You're a raunchy fucking cunt. I don't have to be emotional to say that. I don't have to be angry to say that. The truth doesn't have to have emotion. I can have an opinion of you without being angry. You mean nothing to me. I neither like or dislike you. I'm just calling it like it is. I'm basically saying what I see. Do I seem angry? I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just pointing out that you're a raunchy cunt that neglects her child and hangs out with pedophiles all day long. There are very few people that have ever seen me fucking angry. Trust me, when you see me angry, it's something to see. You might be having an emotional reaction, but I'm not. Yes, I'm speaking truth. You hang out with fucking pedophiles. You sit in live streams while these fucking pedophiles say the most raunchy fucking things about kids. You defend people like Mac. You defend people like Josh. That shit I've seen with my own eyes. I was just scrolling TikTok and saw you up in a live stream with Josh. Bella was there. Y'all were right in the middle of defending Mac. I've been in live streams with you while you were actively neglecting your child. Bitch, you've got a child. And you can't stay off fucking TikTok. You got a small child that is always cooing and cawing and shit in the background, which means you're not fucking taking care of your child.
Fly all day. What are you gonna do about
I guess we'll see.
it? No, nothing.
Keep thinking that.
Scary.
Hey, you remember when you sent me pictures of that tranny that you were in love with?
Which one? I love trannies.
Believe that.
I just like holes, even if I gotta make them myself.
Mm.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
That's the kind of shit you get down with. You like that kind of shit. You and Josh both. Tell me something, May. Are you emotional right now, or are you just stupid? Are you emotional, or are you just a dumb, illiterate? You think I'm spinning out?
I don't know how many times I have to answer that. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we will. You're gonna sit on your fat ass, and you're gonna hyperfixate on somebody you've never met, like you always do, because this is your life.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Because you seem to be pretty hyperfixated on me, John. You've been crying about me. Mm-hmm. You've been crying about me for months.
I actually was off the app for 2 weeks, and I have every live stream recorded where you found any reason to bring me up. You've been crying about me for months. Totally. As I've been getting head in my car outside. Totally. Totally. Dude. Your group chat's really weird. You've been losing your mind all day in your group chat. Really weird. Not a fucking chance. Okay. Do you remember when you went to your neighbor's house? And you were fucking pretending.
You gonna let me talk?
Speak, bitch.
You want me to, and a couple times I did drop when he came in and got in a box. He'd come in, he'd get in a box, I would drop. The other time him and I were just bantering, right? Here's the thing. I will never, and I mean never, defend Brittany Ann Official. Because in 2022, when it was defending a whole long list of people's children on this app, she sat there and told us that we should just let Nicole live her best life because she's got cancer. And Nicole can just attack children however the fuck she wants. I've got the recording. I can send it to you if you'd like it. There's a long history, Dodge, you don't even know about that has to do with Brittany Ann. So yeah, I stayed fucking quiet. Cry me a goddamn river. Do I like what he says? Do I approve of what he says? Absolutely not. But I'm not jumping in front of him for the likes of that bitch. Because it was when it was my child and when it was other people's fucking kids, she could give a fuck less. She sat in a whole fucking live and told other people's, it wasn't just me she did it to. She did it to a whole fucking list of fucking victims of Nicole. And told all of us that we should just get the fuck over what was being done to us and our children. So you can have whatever feelings you want to have, right? I'm okay with that. But I want to at least make sure you know that that bitch ain't ever going to get my defense. Ever. And she knows that. And she knows what she sat and did. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Sorry to bring up your name when you're not in a room.
It's your job to give a fuck about your child. You can't
I
expect
didn't
anybody
put,
to.
I
Don't
didn't
interrupt me,
put,
bitch.
I didn't put my kid on here. Ever.
It's your job to give a fuck about your kid. You can't expect anybody else to give a fuck about your child when they're sitting out there watching you not give a fuck about your child. I'm sorry, but being a mother to a toddler, a baby, takes precedence over everything else in your life. Some would say that being a mother to a baby is a full-time fucking job, which means you ain't got time to be online as much as you're online, neglecting your fucking child and hanging out with fucking pedophiles. Don't cry because nobody gives a fuck about your child when they're out there watching you not give a fuck about your child. Maybe they're reserving their give a fucks for people that act like they give a fuck about their child. If you don't give a fuck about your child, it's not going to help somebody else to give a fuck about your child on the internet. That's what CPS is for. That's what child services are for. They're there to give a fuck when people like you don't give a fuck about your child. It's not my responsibility. It's not Brittany Ann's responsibility. People can pick and choose who they fucking advocate for based off of whether or not that person gives a fuck or not. And it seems like you don't give a fuck about your child. Sorry. That's just the way it is. There are organizations put in place to give a fuck about your child when you obviously don't. It's not Brittany Ann's job.
Which neighbor? I have a lot of neighbors.
Oh my God, the one with the pool on the corner, like one house away from you.
There's nobody with a pool in the corner. There's nobody on a
Yeah, there's
pool
an
in the
above
corner.
ground pool. There is.
No, there isn't.
There is.
There literally is not. Nobody on this block has a pool.
An above ground pool. You literally showed it, buddy.
Okay.
You outed yourself by being in the kitchen.
You did, Booze. It was fucking hilarious. You wanted to make Brittany Ann so fucking jealous. She talked about going out and getting topped off, and then literally we all found out you were at your next door neighbor's house. Laying in her bed, that's kind of creepy. Did she know that you were laying in her bed and shit? Was she in there like fucking putting groceries away while you were in there laying in her bed pretending that you were getting topped off? That's kind of creepy.
And putting the camera with the kitchen window. You know that Google Earth is a thing, right?
You know
It's
that Google
literally in a
Earth is like
video.
10 years behind. All right, post it. Nobody
I
has a pool.
did.
She already
I
did.
did.
She already did, bitch. Craig. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's close.
Well, where is he at?
Well, that's why I said I wanted to make sure he went down there. If he's not down there, he's in his room, I guess.
Well, I just went in his room and looked for him, and he wasn't.
Let me call him.
We're gonna head back into the port now.
Craig.
We get there, but we'll head back to the port and.
I didn't see him down there.
In his tent in his bed. Make sure he didn't fall back asleep.
I think I've got a pretty loud voice. He would have heard me and woke up.
20 times larger than our largest ship right now.
There's a cat in his bed. That's it.
Okay, well then he's down at the bus stop.
I just went to the bus stop. I didn't see him. I'm going to the store anyway. I'll ride by there. Good morning. Did you call him?
Yeah, but he might not have his phone on.
Bear.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm at the bus stop and I don't see him standing down here.
Are there other kids down there?
Everybody else is down here. I don't see him. His phone's in his bed. No, I quit drinking Red Bull. Well, I mean, I didn't quit drinking it all. What are you doing? You hiding is what you doing. I've been down here looking for you. I've been down here twice. How long before the bus gets there, babe?
Close.
All right. You don't see it though? Is that it? All right. Have a good day. Love you. Freaking little ninja. You don't know what happened to the phone holder in my truck, do you?
No, it's been in the truck. I ain't been in the truck.
Did you hear about you remember the other night when Max came in my live or whatever and said Booze and Josh were talking. I didn't give a shit. We didn't even go watch it, but apparently Booze was in there talking about damn jacking off to a picture of Brittany Ann's daughter.
It's crazy.
In Josh's live, of all places.
I don't know why sometimes the camera in the front door don't get him, like, whenever he goes out it. That's what, like, I'm gonna have to start having to tell him to press the button or something.
Can I get a medium coffee, 4 sugars, butter pecan?
Ugh. Maybe I'm gonna hop off and call my mom real quick while I'm waiting on coffee.
Alright, I love you. Have a good day.
Love you, bye.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Hey, did you want a box?
Do I?
Did you want a box?
No, I mean, you requested me in the live.
Oh, somebody, I thought you said box.
Oh, no. Kimmy J asked if Maymay was in the live when that was said, and I said yes, in the box. You have to go
Well,
find, Kimmy, you have to go find Josh's live from about 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturday.
I doubt very seriously that Brittany ends up, but I can find out from her when it was.
Because we were streaming it in Jen I's live, and it was right before Brittany went live Saturday, Kimmy. That's what I said when she was in the box. Like, she said she'll never defend Brittany Ann or her child. She'll never defend any child that's not hers. If it's not her child, she's not going to defend it. But your kids are no more important than the next person's kids.
Well, she neglects her own. I mean, she can't expect. I mean, she wants to throw up. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off for.
Right, Sandy Cheeks. She doesn't even defend her own. She intentionally puts them on screen.
Well, what I'm saying is she wants to bring up some damn history with Brittany Ann, but I mean, talking about how Brittany Ann didn't give a fuck about her child. But I'm sorry, you can't expect people on the internet to give a fuck about your child for you. You know, if you're out there not giving a fuck about your child, if people are out there not giving a fuck about their child, that's what fucking child services is for. It's not for someone online to take it upon themselves to give a fuck about your child for you, you know? I
Right,
mean,
you're your child's first line of defense.
at that point, giving a fuck about your child means calling CPS and saying, hey, this person doesn't give a fuck about their child. And I'm exaggerating when I say that, but that's.
She yelled at you for that? I don't expect anybody on this internet to defend my kids, my grandkids, myself. I'll do it my own self. Morning, Kels. Oh, yeah, saying that you let someone green screen her kid that we didn't even know was in that damn screenshot. Dodge has got May spiraling out already this morning.
Well, I mean, she tried to say I was spiraling out or I'm angry, and this, I'm sorry, Dodge don't get angry. Dodge tells it like it is. I mean, I just.
But Kimmy, this is the thing, and this is what we tried to ask her yesterday in the Camo's live, I believe. Yeah, Camo's live. How can you be mad at Brittany for sharing out that screenshot when none of us knew that your child was in the damn screenshot, but you're not mad at the grown-ass man that shared it? Stop putting your kids online. Stop sharing their pictures.
And who was the grown-ass man that shared it?
Josh. And then we said he took it from her private group, and she said he wasn't in that group. So who took it out of your group and sent it to Josh to send to Brittany? She wouldn't tell us. Because it was probably her. Truth be known.
It would not surprise me if she put the shit out so that it would get put out online. It's weird.
Yeah,
I mean,
she weaponizes her kids.
No, not weaponizes her kids. She endangers her fucking kids. She's not weaponizing them. She's fucking using her kids for fucking attention online. It's creepy, the links that people will go to now just to get some attention. Put your kids at risk. I mean, put your kids in harm's way, or just put them out online where anything and everything can happen with them and their information. Good God, these kids are going to be adults one day, and they're going to look back at the shit that their parents did. And they're going to be traumatized by it. I mean, I'm sorry, it's time to stop waiting for these motherfuckers to get caught and start calling them out. Josh is a fucking pedophile waiting to fucking happen.
Someone
Booze
said
is
that
a
the other
pedophile
day.
waiting to fucking happen. I'm sorry. I mean, why wait for him to get caught to start calling them out? They out there doing pedophile fucking shit online.
There's plenty of recordings of Maymay saying that she intentionally puts her kids on screen so that way people can't reshare her lives or stream them. That's not my job to protect your child. If you feel comfortable enough putting them on screen, that's you. But you are a P3DO, you call them out, quote unquote. But yet you sit with Viking, whose brother-in-law that he lives next door to or with is on the registry. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm on a fucking mission at this point. I mean, I used to be the first person to say, fucking, if you don't have a conviction, you can't call somebody that. I used to be the first person to fucking say that, because I've been in that situation where I was wrongfully fucking accused of that shit, all because I was popular on fucking Facebook around my hometown. A woman wanted to get me so bad that she fucking did that shit. So I feel sorry for people that are wrongfully accused, and I'm the first one to say, you need to have a conviction. But at the same time, no, fuck, there's real fucking pedophiles out there doing real pedophile fucking shit. Why wait for them to get caught? Call their fucking asses out.
I
I
agree.
mean, and like I said, like I told you before, I don't feel the need to defend myself, but look at me, okay? I'm a guy that was wrongfully accused of that, but remove the wrongfully, and I'm a guy that was accused of that, okay? People should be watching my ass to see what I'm doing. People should be watching me like a hawk. I mean, from the time they find out about that shit, watch a motherfucker, find out how he acts. Is there anything about what I do on this app that would lead you to believe that I could do something like that? Because I'm out here sitting there being accused of that, and I do what I do. I don't do pedophile shit, but you got motherfuckers out there that ain't been charged yet, or either haven't got caught yet, doing fucking pedophile shit. And I'm sorry, they need to be called out. Fuck waiting around on them to get fucking caught. Fuck waiting on a fucking charge. Call them motherfuckers out.
Listen, I agree. Sometimes you can look at someone and you could be going, you're a little weird. You got some tendencies. And then other people you just can't tell, right? So, like you said, pay attention to them, because there are men and women out here that has been falsely accused of stuff, and you just got to wait till your court date and then, clear your name or whatever. But still, it's the fact that someone falsely charged you with said things. And
Oh, I cleared my name a long time ago, but
morning.
I mean, at what point do you just? I'm sorry. I mean, if you're doing pedophile shit, you should be called out for that shit. If you got a motherfucker in your live stream talking about jacking off to a child's fucking face, to a child's picture, if you got a guy in your live stream that's out there fucking wishing that a child would get fucking raped, I'm sorry. I mean, that's some pedophile shit for both that person and the person platforming that shit.
Yeah, they're weird. And she don't have to defend Brittany Ann, but that's a child. You didn't have to stay in that box. You could have dropped. You could have been like, I'm out, and dropped. But she sat there. And then yesterday I'm like, but you sat in the box. She's like, I was asleep. But today she tells you in your comments, well, I'll never defend Brittany Ann. So you wasn't asleep.
The fact that she's saying that she dropped, the fact that she's saying, oh, I dropped a couple of times. No, I mean, it implies that she knew some fucking pedophile shit was going on. She knew some fucked up shit was going on. I'm sorry. You dropped a couple of times and then you went back, bitch. All that does is tell me that you knew some fucked up shit was going on and you kept coming back.
I mean, if you let booze in your life, you're bound and determined to have some gross, nasty shit said. What happened was May sat in a box Saturday night with booze in Joshua Tree Flea's live while Booze said he was going to J.O. to Brittany Ann's daughter's picture. Because he's weird.
There's no other way to say it, Amanda. Booze was talking about how he was going to, interfere with yours and my friendship. He has. I'm sorry, you can't be here. You have said multiple times that he's your friend. I'm sorry, if that's the kind of company you keep, if you can know that he said that, and you probably did know that he said that, but if that's the kind of company you keep, you ain't keeping it here. I'm sorry. And I'll tell Angel that. I'll tell Lady J that. I'm sorry. That dude literally. I like y'all. I don't think y'all are about some pedophile shit, but I'm sorry. That's some pedophile shit. And it's time to start calling these motherfuckers out. Call it preventive maintenance. Call it prevention. Call it awareness. Call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. Don't wait for these motherfuckers to get caught. Call them out. You doing some pedophile shit on this fucking app? Call it out. You might save somebody from putting their kid in a situation. Well, they'll be around that motherfucker when he finally decides to do it. The person hosting this fucking live stream ought to be called out for that shit. You got a motherfucker talking about some pedophile shit up in your fucking live stream. And Brittany Ann comes in to call him out on that shit, and you're telling her to settle down. We were having fun until you got here. Terry fucking Lynn. You wanted to be a main character, you're a main character now, bitch. I'm sorry, Rodeo Mom. I know you got shit going on. If you need to drop, you can drop.
No. I'm just listening. I don't have nothing going on. The baby's asleep. My husband's off to work.
I want to go find this live stream. Y'all give me a minute. I'll go find it.
Yeah, I think it was the Joshua or the Canadian Joshua
Playing from iPhone.
024.
Station neck. He ain't hard to find. What day did you say it was?
It was Saturday evening.
What's the date of Saturday evening? 22nd? 21st?
22nd. I had to see what today was. I know he's got a lot. Like I said, it was a marathon with them weirdos all night.
Did you say the 22nd?
Yes. Let's see.
I got it. I'm gonna fast forward until I see him. It doesn't surprise me that Breed's up in that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, he was another one that was up in there. Weirdo.
I don't see booze in this one. Let me go to the next one.
See, I can... whatever it was around... and he might have already been live, but I know we started streaming him at probably about between 8 and 8:30 Eastern time. Let me see. I can probably get the audio from Jeni's live. From Jeni. Oh my God!
Unless Booze is using a profile picture I don't recognize, which he could be.
He's got it's what was the name of the? I think the name of the account he was using was John.
Yeah. Okay. What time was it? What you said around 8:30?
Yeah, Eastern is when we started streaming them.
Oh.
Now connected to iPhone.
Let me see.
Tell me how I'm bullying you. How am I bullying you? By stating facts? No, you're just acting, you're trying to act all cool. Which one, bitch?
She can't
You
be
thought that the last time you sat down alive with John.
Who they rock with. If you don't like the motherfucker, don't rock with them. It's pretty fucking simple. But lately it seems like we're crying and bitching over the fucking internet. Like, do you think people care? No. I mean, you want to put your business out there, that's you. But nobody gives a fuck. Oh wait, it's for views, because we want to tell about all this bullshit. Worry about everybody's fucking life. You've probably never met in a day of your life, right? Maybe some of you have. But you're a nobody. You're inexistent.
Who is that speaking right there?
That sounds like Sugar Bear. That's one of Josh's
You're just
biggest
there.
supporters.
I wish somebody tell me what the fuck I can and cannot do. You lost your motherfucking mind. And then when you decide to give your address on a public platform openly, that falls on you, baby. You're the dumbass decided, oh, let's put my address. What I'm crying. I mean, you can take that federal. You wouldn't feel sorry if that happened to Monster anyway, but oh, that happened. That's how disgusting your premeditated act is. It's a shame. And I speak truthfully about it. If you don't like the person, you got beef or whatever the fuck it is, move the fuck along.
Yeah, I don't go
Stop
to their
dragging
lives.
the same repeated shit.
And they just gotta attack my friends, and they go to my friends, and oh, look at this, look what he did.
It's a narcissist behavior.
Weird.
Bipolar and all the things.
I don't know how many times I've seen Josh come in my live streams in the past month just to get called a bitch and ignored. Like, we don't even bother to fucking address this motherfucker anymore.
He likes for us to cuss him out.
Sociopath. She's 100% sociopath.
And I guarantee, I promise you, if you keep sending, those who are listening, pay attention. The letter that y'all motherfuckers sent, you realize everybody involved in that circle, that's federal prison time.
Hey, wait, listen, hold on. And let's all...
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't even know who the fuck you are. Shut the fuck up. I can't stand to hear people fucking get on here and fucking spout off about fucking everybody involved. That's federal fucking prison time. Shut the fuck up, you dumb cunt.
So point this out, that this group of people, they're fucking men haters. They absolutely hate men. And then they feed on that and want to listen. They're man haters. At the end of the day, okay, you can be man haters, but I'm not.
No, I think they're just fucking raunchy fucking pedophile fucking haters is what they are. You a raunchy ass fucking individual, Josh. A grown ass man ain't on fucking TikTok doing the type of shit you do. You can't blame it on them being man haters. You doing some raunchy shit online, and you need to be called out for that shit. You're a raunchy individual.
Trying to come near you. You're the one interfering. Coming my
I'm gonna fast forward.
around traveling, and I'm traveling, doing your work. So why the fuck would you risk like fucking all your shit up, dude, for some weird bitch named Sassy online on the internet? Right. I'm just asking for a friend. Nobody can answer me why somebody would literally just go in there and do all this fuck shit for people, you know what I'm saying, in their group or for their group and or say in their group or their friends in the group or all of that. You know, for other people, the said individual, I don't want to say their name, get anybody in trouble. Yeah. That's wild, dude.
Does anybody know what time it was when Booze was in there?
Do you have a way I can send you this link? I have it.
Yeah.
Can I send it here on TikTok?
Oh, I don't know. Hold on, I'll just
Do you have Snap?
yeah. Hold on, what's your name on Snap?
It's Rodeo Mom Life. Because I was just going through the clips, not the clips, but the lives that were sent to me, and I have it right here.
All right, which one is it? Is it the picture with the hat or the? I guess that's you. All right, hold on. I
You're
just
gonna
sent you
make
the
me go
hat.
look. Let me go see which. No hat.
Rodeo Mom Life.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm telling you the right one and not giving you a wrong one. Oh, it is a hat. Never mind. It's a Seattle Seahawks hat.
Yeah, okay. I just sent you a ad. I'm gonna send you a message.
Let me go find it right here. Right there. Poking the Bear 111.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fitting to send it to you right now.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Mutt.
Let's see here. It would be this one. Copy link. Go here. There you go. And if you scroll, I mean, he's off and on in there, but if you scroll to an hour and like 16 minutes into that link I just sent you, that would be where that fabulous guy's at.
Why are you feeling so offended by that?
We enjoy women being around.
Because you said that you're
I've always been allowed to be.
I have always felt myself. I don't need
I don't
anyone
need
here
a man in my corner to make me feel myself. I know I look good.
I
know.
I wanted to say something. I know you too. We didn't talk to each other, but I saw you in Nicole's lives and Saturday's lives and all that. You were never in the boxes that much.
It's the truth.
It's the truth. You were a commenter.
Okay.
Thank you, Danny.
You were over it. And then you started getting in boxing, and now you girls, you newbies got comfortable and you felt yourself, and now you want to
You're
process. The words. I love that. You got my words. I love it.
Is this a live they're watching, or is this what is this?
No, he's playing a call, a snap call from like over a year ago.
You don't have a man. Don't be upset that you're busy.
Is the screen supposed to be black?
Yeah. But when you go to like 1:18 into the live, 1 hour, 18 minutes, and it'll come back.
do I look like? Fucking Montgomery Dodge?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Before we watch this, I want to say, I was told about this live stream. I was told that Josh's pedophile ass was up in a fucking live with Booze talking shit about me, and I didn't give a shit. Didn't care. I hate to sound like a fucking narcissist and shit, but a lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the fucking sheep. I don't give a fuck about these people. I know what they are. So we didn't even watch this shit, but I'm sorry that I didn't. I wish I had fucking seen this shit. We'd have already addressed this shit.
Where's that slime ball been at? I ain't seen him, dude. Well, actually, I did. I saw it.
Okay, so who are you guys actively roasting right now?
Well, I'm just finished. There's only like a couple minutes left in this. I'm finishing the rest of this shit, and
that May, is that actually May right there?
Up in the box? Yeah, that's May.
Okay, let's get. Full disclosure. Before I align myself anywhere, May's a psycho. I love it. I like it. I want some more of it. I'm in. May is one of my favorite people. She does not let me hate her. If I try to hate her, she'll just pop up every live message and be like, I love you, John. It's like, all right, bitch.
I'm just a bitch.
I'm Team May all
yeah, no,
day.
he is.
God will always be my bitch. He's delivered since day one, and he fucking knows that.
Hey, wait, hold on, Bella. I was going to ask. I didn't say shit because I didn't know if he was, you know what I'm saying?
Bella, somewhere in your fucking whacked out brain, you probably actually believe that. I don't even feel the need to brag about you being my bitch. You've been my bitch so much. It's not even fun to brag about anymore. The only reason why I gave you any attention is because of Sam. And I think that Sam was just trying to put you off on somebody. You're not even worth bragging about. You are a dumb fucking cunt. I don't know what's going on up in fucking Canada that makes so many of you fuckers so interested in what's going on in the United States, but damn, don't y'all have anything going on up in fucking Canada? From what I was told, you're a fucking hooker. You can't be making much money fucking turning tricks if your ass is online all damn day long. So much, in fact, that literally you got caught turning a fucking trick in a live one night. Focus on work, bitch. Report me all you want. We'll go to another fucking live. I got plenty of them.
Kosher with dude, but I've been seeing a lot of those BPD people in his lives, dude. I don't know.
I know. He likes my idea. He's my working buddy. Okay, Dodge works for me, and
Dodge is a bitch. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. So he is on my payroll, right? But he has to do a good job in order to get paid. So until he does a good job, that's when he'll get paid. So he's just bringing awareness to all the BPD. Okay.
I think me and Bella should just get hammered and let our inherent mental illness run rampant.
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny is that I know he's scared of this black strap on, but it's okay, Dodge. You know you like him black. Remember?
He's all
over fucking me right now. That's why he want to be.
Chris,
he want to get on his hands and knees. He want to get on his knees.
No, listen.
Watch that strap on. It's a fucking 9.5, man. This fucking
Bella's not wrong. Bella's not wrong. The guy's name was Christopher Clarity. Dodge filmed his ex-wife Amanda getting fucked by a black guy. His name was Christopher Clarity. He said it live. He was enraged one night when Craig brought his ex on live. Dodge went crazy, outed cuckold stories. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
You know what he told me? He told me that he sits in the corner of a chair while the black man is giving it to Bear, and Bear's taking it. And he strokes it. What's that called? Cuckold? Yeah, cuckold. That's what Dodge is doing.
He's a receiver.
We're never going to get this shit done if I stop to acknowledge all of the random bullshit that people have to say about me, so I just fucking ignore it. Sorry.
There, and he was gonna stroke it out. I'm like, bitch. Then he says, look, I finally got rid of your bikini video photo out of my phone, and I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I care more about what your ordeal is with my black strap on. What's that about?
I am so happy that my father raised. Look, my dad did his own thing, but he instilled certain factors in, like, me as a man. I'm so happy that I'm not a.
Do y'all know, are we getting close to it? Because I'm at an hour and 23 minutes now. We didn't miss it, did we?
No, we didn't miss it.
Okay.
Pussy. I could never watch my woman get fucked. That is the gayest thing you can do.
Yeah, dude. Like, yo, that is weird. But you jerk off in the corner while you're waiting.
Now does it make sense why he scopes out lots of girls and their bikini photos and shit? He's literally trying to pick his next fucking participant to give his chair while he's sitting in his chair stroking his. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's a weird fuck. He's out in the shed, dude. You want to listen? You want to know why he's out in that shed? Because the front of his Bear's door says no pedo. And that's why he's out in the shed.
Yo, his theme song for that should be Meet Me Halfway by the Black Eyed Peas.
So
I don't want
Grace, who this be, Grace?
Fucking creep, bro.
It's going down.
I actually like that song, though. I actually like the song.
Anyway, you meet your guarantee you're going down. Fucking Dodge's PDF shed.
Yo, here's what I'm scared of. If Bella was ever single, right, I feel like she could forcefully seduce me, kind of, and then I'm trapped.
Oh, shit.
She's really mean.
For those of y'all that don't know who this person is, and I'm not bullshitting when I say this, y'all know me, I would not say it if I didn't either know it to be the truth or believe it to be the truth, but the psychology behind the psychosis is weird, okay? This guy is a raging homo. His last relationship was a guy that lived with him. I'm not bullshitting when I tell y'all this. I've got pictures of this guy somewhere. They broke up. If you ever watch this guy's content, he's all about his dogs. The dogs don't belong to him. The dogs belong to his ex-boyfriend that he currently has a restraining order on. He kicked the guy out of the house. They were living together. And he kept the dogs. Then went and got a restraining order on the guy. These dogs that he's always talking about, they belong to his ex-lover. I'm not bullshitting when I say this. I wouldn't bullshit you about this. But the psychology behind this guy is fucked, okay? About a year and a half ago, I made the mistake of telling somebody that he and I are the same person. And I mean, anybody that knows me knows we do trigger the same responses from people, but I just go about it in different ways. I'm not a psychopath. I don't act that way. But from that point on, if I complimented a woman on this app, he became obsessed with them. Somebody was talking about Augie, or Augie was trying to talk shit about Brittany Ann at some point. And I said in a live stream, I said, listen, I said, I'm a 45 35-year-old good-looking fucking man, and I'm here to tell you, I would the shit out of Brittany Ann before I would ever touch Augie. From that point on, he became obsessed with Brittany Ann. And she used his ass. She dribbled him around this fucking app. She manipulated the fuck out of him. And then she sent him on his way. This dude made himself believe that he was no longer a homo. I'm not bullshitting. Like, he started believing his own fucking lie. And this is what we have to deal with now because of it. This dude is a scorned ex for a woman. And he's homosexual. I don't know. That's the best way I can explain it for those of y'all that don't know this guy.
Well, that opens my eyes because I don't know this dude.
Huh?
Said that opens my eyes because I don't know him. I just know he's disgusting. That's what I know.
Boost me kind of, and then I'm trapped.
Oh shit.
She's really mean.
I can do.
I'm kind of a timid guy. Not really. I'm actually a wild psychopath.
And you know what's weird is like Dodge knows that I'm dominant with women, right? Where males I'm submissive, providing that you're a good, I trust you and shit, right? But like he knew that I was gonna be dominant with Bear and shit, and I'm like, this is weird, bro. Like I'm out. Like no, this is weird.
Well, he does that with me. He doesn't understand that dominance.
You all know who Bella is, right? Y'all know she has like a 60-minute shelf life of sanity, and then she just leaves the fucking planet. I don't even feel the need to address her. She's a fucking nut job.
Carries over.
The person asking whoever cleaned up the dog shit, yeah, he rubbed it on your mom's chest when he left on the way out.
You're either a dominant person or you're not. It doesn't, male or female, it doesn't really matter. Like when it comes to superficial shit, like she works at fucking Walmart, bro. It's superficial.
Welcome to Wally World.
Yeah. Hey, go clean up aisle 6. Wow, what a masculine statement. Thank you. And then you got him. He got arrested on a live stream.
For being a Peter Puffer or what?
For being a sexual, you're not far off, sexual predator. So it's like, why do any of you give him the time of day? Because he is the summary of weird and gay.
You know what, Dodge? I'm really debating on whether or not it's you really wanted me to give my black strap on to Bear, or you wanted to take it up the ass when you bend over for me.
Knows him.
He likes to bounce on shit like that.
You choose it.
He's a bouncer.
I'm wondering.
Can you imagine if everybody collectively? Now the problem, Craig and East, they're not going to ignore him. Like Brittany Ann and Tracy and Sam, they're gonna Jew their way into something weird. No one's gonna care because they're ugly.
I need a stiff fucking. God,
like Brittany.
Let's do a shot, everybody. Let's do a fucking shot right now.
Real shit.
Let's fucking go.
Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when is she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You
Now, even Booze knows he fucked up when he said that, because when Brittany Ann confronted him about it, he said, no, I said obituary. No, dude, you just said some pedophile shit. You just said you were going to jack off on a picture of a child. And that's why for the rest of the time, for the rest of your fucking existence, people can literally call you a fucking pedophile. You're a fucking pedophile, Booze. And I'm sorry, but it's time to stop waiting for fucking convictions. It's time to stop waiting for charges to get pressed. Fuck that shit. Call that shit out. That motherfucker's a pedophile. Calling out that motherfucker for being the pedophile that he is might save some fucking child at some point. Hearing people call that motherfucker the pedophile that he fucking is might stop somebody from engaging with him online, might stop some woman from bringing him back to her fucking house around her fucking child. That's a fucking pedophile. Josh is a fucking pedophile. Booze is a fucking pedophile. They're a pedophile waiting to happen. They just haven't got caught yet. Y'all up in here fucking making comments about me, talking all this fucking shit about me, and I don't give a fuck. The only way words can hurt me is if they're fucking true. I don't give a fuck about your words. Y'all out there doing pedophile fucking shit. That's the truth. Hold on, y'all. I gotta screen record that shit.
Right now. Real shit. Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when is she checking out? Because I promise you, the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
Now, I don't know who's saying, oh, no. I don't know who that is saying that, but I know who's not saying it. That cunt sitting up in the right-hand corner. We just heard her giggling at Booze saying how much he loved her.
Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when is she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. When is she checking? Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when is she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid.
You know what's sad, Mutt, is you say that. You say that, but there are motherfuckers on here that want attention so bad. It's a narcissistic trait. There are motherfuckers on here that want attention so bad, they'll bring his ass up in a box and let him act that way just to get the attention. Even if it's negative attention. A narcissist, a real narcissist, doesn't give a fuck whether you think they're a fucking pedophile. They don't give a fuck whether you think they're a piece of shit human being. They just want the fucking attention, whether it's negative. They don't give a fuck. Terry fucking Lynn, the bitch that was hosting that live last night, when Brittany Ann came in to call Booze out for that shit, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You literally had the nerve to tell Brittany Ann to settle down. You as a fucking woman Bitch, you probably got kids. I feel sorry for them. But you, as a fucking woman, as a mother, had the nerve to tell Brittany Ann to settle down. Report me all you want, you fucking cunts. I don't give a fuck. We'll go to the next live. We gonna see this shit all the way through. I'm gonna talk shit about you bitches all the way up until the live goes down, and then I will go live again and pick up right where I left off, you fucking cunts. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna grab my freedom of speech by the fucking balls. Fuck TikTok. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You as a fucking mother, as a fucking woman, told Brittany Ann she should settle down. Told Brittany Ann you were having such a good time with the pedophile before she came in. That's fucking sad. That motherfucker should not be allowed on another fucking panel. That motherfucker shouldn't be allowed in the fucking basement. You know what's funny? You know what's hilarious is I seem to be the only guy on our side of TikTok that sees that motherfucker come in the basement and just tells my moderators to block the bitch. It's sad, but I mean, if you come to our side of TikTok, there are people like just waiting for that motherfucker to come in their live stream just so they can get some attention.
I see that because when you have the time, go watch that whole recording. And at the very beginning of it, he comes in and Josh says, "Hey, follow me back so I can mod you." Because he knows, well, he knew when I was a mod, I seen him come in, he got blocked. But if you continue listening, he goes on to talking about Sassy and her vajay and, some racist shit is said. And it's disgusting, the shit that they set up there in the boxes. The only one that dropped was Shoo Shoo. Shoo Shoo's the one that just said that, no, we ain't gonna do that type of thing. Shoo Shoo's the only one that dropped and had said anything to him like, nah, don't bring Middle Eastern into this. And he proceeds to go off a little bit more. And then I stopped streaming him because I said, Dodge gonna hit me. Sure enough, Dodge gonna hit me.
No,
And we
I
went on
don't.
to,
I'm not. I didn't even know this was going on. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. I mean, they're so irrelevant on our side of TikTok. It's fucking pathetic. Literally nobody. I mean, everybody has shunned them, and you only see the fucking scraps. You only see people that have no relevancy whatsoever bringing them in their boxes. But I mean, I've been hearing this Terry Lynn's person's name over and over again, and I told everybody, I said, I refuse to make her relevant. I refuse to validate her. I'm not taking on any more main characters. And this is, there are people out there that are doing some desperate ass shit just to become main characters on our side of TikTok. This live stream somebody asked in the chat, this is Saturday?
yeah, Saturday
At
evening.
around 8:30. Sometime it started around 8:30. It's on the streaming app.
Yeah, it was a marathon. They started before that. So probably around 7 Eastern is when he started. And they went until like 8 o'clock yesterday morning. Josh did. So
I know. I kept whenever I wasn't live myself, I was scrolling and I'd see them live. But I mean, I caught one small part, and this is what's bad is I just heard Maymay in there kind of defending Mac, and I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna have to have a talk about that shit the next time she's in my live. But to find out all this shit happened, I mean, literally, the live I was watching earlier, Booze is in there talking about how much he loves Maymay, and she's just sitting there giggling about it, like she's blushing and shit. And
yeah,
she's telling everybody, "Oh, I dropped when this was going on." No, Maymay, you didn't drop. You sat there and you fucking listened to it. And the fact that you're telling people, the fact that you're telling that bald-faced lie, saying that you dropped, means you know it was some pedophile fucking shit. But then you had the nerve to say, I dropped and I came back. Bitch, you came back. Why would you come back? I mean, to me, that tells me that you want to be hanging out with these people. Like, you know that they're saying some fucked up pedophile shit. And you want to be with them. You giggled when he said he liked you. When he said May refuses to let me dislike her. That means you going out of your way to make this motherfucker like you. You're going out of your way to make a fucking pedophile like you. I'm interested to see where the conversation went from there because, I mean, damn. May, you didn't leave. How long did it take you to leave? And Bella's a fucking psychopath. She's got an excuse. She's very open and honest about her fucking psychosis, but you out here pretending like you a good mom, bitch.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. I fucking hate you. I hate you, bitch. Nobody disrespects my little girl. I swear to fucking God, you got something coming for you. Who left? Who the fuck just left?
It wasn't May. Do you hear that guy? He knows he's saying some fucked up shit. He's keeping track of who's leaving. Who just left? It wasn't May. Shocks the shit out of me it was Shushu, but you know, Shushu's been around that side of TikTok long enough to know. You stay around and hang out and some shit like that, you gonna get fucking shit talked about you. Shushu ain't stupid. Do I think she's morally correct? Do I think her conscience took over? No, absolutely not. We all know Shushu. But she's smart enough to know to get the fuck out of that damn live stream.
Who just left?
What?
Who was in here that just left?
Oh man, man from the box. Shoe. I think Shoe left.
She's gonna get it too.
Ain't nobody gonna get shit from you, bitch. Report all you want. I don't give a fuck. Let the live go down. We gonna see this shit all the way through to the fucking live ban, and then we gonna keep on going. Y'all report all you want. I don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna do shit, bitch. But sit up in your nasty ass fucking house and talk on the fucking internet and be a fucking pedophile.
Disrespected my kid. Do you know what Brittany? Do you know what Brittany Ann's fat fucking ass tried to have done to my daughter? Do you know what she tried to have done to my daughter? You leave Shul. Hey,
Bro, she doesn't know, bro.
Yeah, you know you done fucked up, don't you? You're done, Booze. And anybody that's got you in a fucking box is fucking done. Anybody that's got you in a fucking box gets pedophile status as far as I'm concerned. Fuck waiting for you to get charged. There's actually creepy people out there like fucking Terry Lynn that will have you in a fucking box after you saying some shit like that. Here you get called out for saying some shit like that and defend your ass. Basically attack Brittany Ann. Creepy ass fucking people.
It's not that. She just don't do any of the shit with her kid shit, bro. It's nothing
hey,
personal,
cunt in the
bro.
comments. You're gonna get it too. You think I care about any of you? Honestly, you're not me. Don't do it. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch.
Yo, he gotta calm down. Why is he going at everybody? I understand he's mad at Brittany unofficial, right?
Is that Shushu coming back?
Yeah.
I was in a live not too long ago, and I asked Sassy about Shushu, whether she was still like, you know, going so hard at fucking Shushu, and Sassy was like, no, not really. I hope that fucking changes. I'm sorry. I'm not from y'all side of TikTok, and I'm sorry that our side of TikTok got brought over to y'all side of TikTok, but I guess Josh just needed some fucking attention so bad that this happened, but, and I'm not trying to give y'all fucking advice, but I wouldn't let that bitch forget that shit. And I'll say this all day long, I'll repeat myself all fucking day long. It's time to stop waiting for motherfuckers to get charged with shit. It's time to stop waiting for fucking convictions. If you on here doing some pedophile shit, y'all need to be calling out that pedophile shit. Don't give these motherfuckers a fucking platform. Call these motherfuckers out for doing this
Well,
pedophile shit.
I try, but then, you know, between May and Josh, they like to take my accounts. My main account got banned yesterday because I told them how disgusting they was. I'm just waiting for this one to go, and then I'll have to bring out the next one, you know.
Like, why give these motherfuckers a platform?
They don't get a platform if I'm live. None of them.
I gotta take a break. We're gonna reset. We'll be back. Hey, thank you so much, Rodeo Mom, for
You're
coming in.
welcome.
All right, love y'all. We'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes. Good morning. Terry Lynn, you wanted to be a main character, bitch. You about to be a main character. Damn, that bitch had everybody up in that live stream. Hellcat, East Nasty, Sassy. She had a full house. Full of fucking creepy pedophile motherfuckers. Fuck Terry. That bitch is creepy as fuck. Did you literally say you were having a good time with the fucking pedophile before Brittany Ann came in? That's what you said. Come on, Brittany Ann. We were having a good time before you came in. You creepy cunt.
It's my favorite.
We're going to play 2 recordings over and over again today. We're going to play Booze saying what he said. The pedophile ass shit that he said. We're going to play that shit, and then we're going to play Terry telling Brittany Ann, stop. Stop defending your daughter. Stop calling out the pedophile. We were having such a good time with the pedophile before you came in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody
Hey, you
saying hi
said
to
you've
you,
never
John.
been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said that.
Hey.
Yes, it's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally.
Now we're going to listen to it. Just so y'all understand that when he says, no, he didn't, yeah, he fucking did. What's weird is you probably knew that, Terry. You probably knew he was saying some pedophile ass shit, but you don't care. You want so bad to be a main character at this point that you'll do anything. You can't get my fucking attention. Damn, you had to do some drastic fucking shit to get my attention. We've been ignoring your fucking ass. We've been ignoring all y'all. Did it hurt your feelings when Montgomery Dodge said, I ain't making that bitch a main character. We ain't giving her no attention. Damn. Roll tape.
Right now.
Real shit.
Real shit.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when is she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
That's some pedophile shit. You know, catching motherfuckers doing shit like that is how they stop pedophiles. That's how it starts. Stealing kids' underwear and shit. You'll be at some random person's fucking house. They think you're a safe person. They leave you alone and shit. The next thing you know, you're stealing their kids' underwear and you're doing that shit with it. You taking pictures of kids and shit and doing that shit with them. That's how it starts. You're a fucking pedophile, Booze. You are a fucking pedophile. But Terry, damn, you were having so much fun with the fucking pedophile. You as a woman, you as a mother, should be fucking ashamed of yourself. A lot of you bitches out there are literally fucking scared of that dude. Oh shit. I'll be right back. Barry, do me a favor. Are you listening? I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to go save a cat from certain death on Main Street. A lot of you motherfuckers are literally afraid of that sumbitch. You women out there are so fucking afraid of that dude that you'll let him come in your live streams. Libby, you have that motherfucker in your live stream all the time. You sit in his boxes all the time. Terry Lynn, I heard you say in a live stream one night, I want to stay on your good side, Booze. You want to stay on the fucking pedophile, the psychopath's good side. Terry Lynn, a woman with bigger balls than you'll ever have, bitch, comes in your live stream to confront that motherfucker, and you tell her she's the problem. Terry Lynn, you the type of woman that would let a man like that do something to your fucking kid just to keep him off your ass. That's what I see when I hear y'all say shit like that. You the type of mom that would let a motherfucker like that do something to your fucking child just to keep him off you. Good God. I mean, is there any other way to look at it? If you online afraid of that motherfucker, I can only imagine what it would be like if you got in a relationship with a motherfucker like that. That motherfucker would have your fucking child doing all kinds of God knows what to it. And you wouldn't give a fuck as long as he wasn't on you. That's the type of person you are. That's what I fucking heard when you told Brittany Ann that you were having such a good time with the pedophile before she came in to call that motherfucker out. And we about to hear you say that shit.
Hey. Yes, it's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday.
Totally.
You fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey. We've been having a decent live, Brittany. Come on now.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
That's not the only time you're going to say it. You're going to repeat that shit.
Prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
God, Brittany,
Makes
come
sense.
on now, please.
Totally.
That makes
Your
sense.
face, Brittany, but we're being good over here.
Upsetty spaghetti.
John, did you
It's
really?
disgusting. Yes. I'll text you the recording.
Pretty sure I meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John.
Well, she's not dying, so I don't.
Okay.
It's weird.
So you lied.
No, you lied, bitch. You just told a bald-faced lie. You're trying to act like you were talking about an obituary, but that's not what you said. We're going to replay it. We're going to replay that shit over and over again today.
Real shit. Brittany,
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
Didn't say obituary, bitch. We're going to hear it again. We're going to play that shit again. We're going to play it over and over again. That's some pedophile shit, Booze. And every last one of y'all that have been sitting up in live streams with that motherfucker.
Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. When is she checking Brittany,
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off. Want a picture of your kid.
Now we're going to listen to Terry Lynn and her fucking live stream talk about what a good time they were having with that fucking pedophile. We're going to listen to Terry Lynn tell Brittany Ann she's the problem. Then we're going to go back later on today and we're going to listen to Terry Lynn say, hey, Booze, as long as I'm on your good side, you want to be on the good side of that fucking pedophile piece of shit. You're the type of woman that would give your fucking kid to that motherfucker and keep your fucking mouth shut while he was attacking your fucking daughter just so he wouldn't fucking attack you. That's the type of fucking mom you are.
Caddy.
John, did you
It's
really?
it's disgusting. Yes, yes. I'll text you the recording. He
Pretty
sure
sure I
did.
meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John.
Well, she's not dying, so I don't.
Okay.
It's weird.
So you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Well, I have text messages. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please, please, please.
I've never told anybody that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should post them.
Okay.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Josh, another fucking pedophile, another guy that does pedophile shit, the guy that you heard talking about, we're all going streaking. The guy that would run down the street fucking naked with his fat ass fucking nastiness and shit for all of your kids to see. Maymay, Shushu, and Bella. It's a winning fucking combination of psychosis and pedophilia. I don't know the people that are in this live stream. I've heard Terry Miller's name, and I know, or Terry Lynn, sorry, Tracy. I've heard Terry Lynn's name. That's the only reason I know who she is. I don't know who these other fuckers are because they're irrelevant to me. And they're irrelevant for a reason. They know they're irrelevant. That's why they flock to these fucking live streams where these pedophiles are in there fucking saying this type of shit because they crave the fucking attention. It doesn't matter whether it's negative attention or not. Terry is enjoying having this fucking attention right now. I wasn't going to give her any. But like I said before, I mean, it's time to stop waiting for fucking convictions. It's time to stop waiting for charges. If you out there doing some pedophile shit, it's preventive fucking maintenance. It's awareness. Calling out all these fucking pedophiles on this fucking app might save a fucking child from having that shit done to them, because let's face it, their parents aren't going to fucking protect them. Maymay's not going to protect her child from that shit. Terry's not going to protect her child from that shit.
Yes, it's the host. It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Right.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Okay. Do something about it.
Hello, Sarah.
Weird that you sent pictures of her out to somebody that would say something like that.
How many pictures did you send of your daughter, John?
We never talked about it, but there are pictures out there online, and I can only imagine how they got out there. But there are pictures out there of Booze's daughter. I don't know how old she is. I don't get that invested in people's lives, but I'd say she's probably around between the ages of 4 and 9, and she's still wearing a diaper. So it's a valid question for Brittany Ann to ask. I mean, did you just never potty train your daughter because you like changing her diaper, Booze? That's a valid question at this point. Later on today, I'm going to call the news stations around New Jersey. All of them. I'm going to call them all. After hours. When I know I'm going to get their voicemail. When I know that I can leave a recording. And that recording of you saying that shit is going to be on every news station around New Jersey's fucking voicemail in the morning. Along with your name, your information, and my phone number.
Didn't you send me videos of her saying my name? You
I
weird
can
fuck.
defend I can protect my daughter physically.
Absolutely, yeah, because she can't talk by herself.
Totally.
She's just repeating what you say.
Totally.
Where'd everybody go? Well, I know where everybody went.
Am I supposed to care what a bed-bound fat bitch thinks?
Y'all hear that? The narcissistic piece of shit moms that would let their child be attacked by a fucking pedophile to save themselves are wondering where everybody went. Where did everybody go? I would imagine anybody. I would imagine the moms that were in that fucking live that heard you say that shit probably left. That's what I would have done. All of you women out there on our side of TikTok ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Terry Lynn, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all are sitting out there fucking being weak-ass fucking bitches. Being afraid of that motherfucker. And y'all have the nerve to talk shit to the only woman that so far has had the balls to call that motherfucker out for the pedophile fucking shit that he said. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Libby, you should be ashamed of yourself. Terry, you should be ashamed of yourself. I know for a fact you're not going to be ashamed of yourself. You're that type of person. You're that type of mom that would let that guy do shit to your kid to save yourself. You ain't got no shame, bitch. You sitting out there wanting to stay on that motherfucker's good side. And you're talking shit to a woman that actually has some balls.
Right now. Real shit. Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm going to jerk the fuck off. I want a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you.
Pedophile. We gonna hear it again. We gonna make sure the whole fucking internet hears that shit. We gonna make sure everybody fucking hears that shit. I might just make random fucking phone calls to people fucking...
Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
I might just make random fucking phone calls to law enforcement agencies in fucking New Jersey. Everywhere around there, after hours, so I know I get that fucking voicemail and leave your voice on that fucking recording saying that shit. CPS is gonna get a fucking phone call and that fucking recording. Where's your child at, Booze, while you're in there talking about doing that shit to another child? I hope everybody does that shit. I hope CPS, I hope law enforcement, I hope the news stations, I hope they get flooded with your fucking voice saying that shit.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm gonna jerk the fuck off. I want a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. When is she checking? Brittany,
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm gonna jerk the fuck off. I want a picture of your kid.
Not right now.
Real shit. Real shit. Brittany,
We're going streaking.
We're gonna listen to the whole conversation. People like you, Terry, people like you, Libby, y'all are the reason why he felt cocky enough to make the comment that he made after Shushu left. Y'all know what he said after Shushu left? People like you, Terry, are the reason why when Shushu dropped, the first thing he said was, "Who was that bitch? Who just dropped? Who just left? Who just heard me say that vile ass shit and left? She's gonna get it next." People like you, Terry, are the reason why he makes comments like that. People like you, Libby. All of you bitches out there that got that motherfucker in your live stream platforming that shit. Wanting the fucking attention. But pretending that it's because you don't want him to come after you. We know that's not it. Y'all just want the fucking attention. You want the views that having a pedophile like that in your live stream will bring you.
Not really. I'm actually about a psychopath.
And you know what's weird is like Dodge knows that I'm dominant with women, right? Where males I'm submissive for.
Well, yeah, he rubbed.
Like when it comes to
Welcome to.
do any of you give him the time of
It's good.
now the problem was gonna care because real shit, year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm gonna
I want y'all to watch this. I want y'all to see the motherfuckers that are sitting in the box, so you'll recognize them when you see them. I want you to see Josh. I want you to see May May. I want you to see Shoo Shoo. Bella.
Jerk the fuck off. I want a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. I fucking hate you. I hate you, bitch. Nobody disrespects my little girl. I swear to fucking God, you got something coming for you. Who left? Who the fuck just left? Who just left?
What?
Who was in here that just left?
Oh man, from the box. Shoe, I think Shoe left.
She's gonna get it too. That's disrespecting my kid. Do you know what Brittany? Do you know what Brittany Yann's fat fucking ass tried to have done to my daughter? Do you know what she tried to have done to my daughter? You leave Shoe. Hey,
Bro, she doesn't know, bro. It's not that. She just don't do any of the shit with her kid shit, bro. It's nothing.
Hey,
personal,
cut the
bro.
comments.
Did you hear that? Did y'all hear that, motherfucker? Did y'all hear Josh? Oh, she left. She don't do that kid shit. But you do, don't you, Josh? You'll sit there and you'll fucking be entertained by it. You'll sit there and collect views off of it. You just admitted. Literally, that was you, Josh, that said, oh, she don't do that kid shit, but we do. You do, Josh. You fucking pedophile.
You're gonna get it too. You think I care about any of you? Honestly, you're not me. Don't do.
By the way, that person, Shoo Shoo, that doesn't do that kid shit, literally comes back. Bitch, you ain't no better than anybody else. What the fuck did you drop for? Did you think the conversation was gonna end when you left? You came back for that shit, bitch.
But I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch.
Yo, he gotta calm down. Why is he going at everybody? I understand he's mad at Brittany unofficial, right? I just don't do the shit.
No, I know. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was just telling him.
Hit me again and watch your kids get taken.
Who are you talking to? Me? I didn't meet you. I'm just saying I don't do the kid shit. I don't like it when anybody fucks with it.
Whoever take.
Did y'all hear that? Mute me again and watch your kids get taken. May May's sitting up in a box, not saying shit. She was just blushing and giggling when he talked about how much he likes her.
Me, you're gonna be the one that suffers. Kick me again.
But don't take your feelings out on fucking Sam.
No. I'm going to. You can't stop me. Kick me again.
How are you gonna know who kicked you?
You're gonna suffer.
What the fuck? He makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay. Play the game.
John, she was cool. She's good people, man. She is good.
Did I ask?
I'm just saying, they couldn't be doing everybody else because of Sam.
I think all your dogs need to fall in line.
I don't have no fucking dogs, man.
I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't you have AIDS?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever you want to say, Bruce.
Fuck out of my face, half-breed. Get out of my fucking face, half-breed. I got something for all you, actually. I got something for all you.
Motherfucker, bro.
I heard Sam Adama was losing her mind today. Somebody sent her a pizza? That's crazy.
Who?
I thought she said that nobody can get in her gated community. She had a pizza bang on her door.
And there's that weak bitch. And that's what y'all don't understand. That motherfucker can't do anything if he can't fucking do it from his house. That motherfucker can't go anywhere that ain't within 3 miles, a fucking walking distance from his house. That bitch lives in a shithole. We've all seen the pictures of the shithole that he lives in. And that's what y'all are intimidated by. A weak-ass bitch online that got fucked with a fucking strap-on by a bunch of women that are way more fucking intelligent than him. It's a weak bitch, and you motherfuckers are afraid of that shit. In April, you can sit down there in the comment section, you can talk about how gross it is. We know better. Sorry. All of y'all. There are only a few people on our side of TikTok that have ever just made that motherfucker our bitch on this app. And it ain't none of y'all. It's not you, April. You can sit back there and pretend like you're sitting on the sidelines and you're out of the fucking drama. You're not. You were in that live stream with Craig. You were in that live stream with the fucking rape gang. I saw you in there. Don't act like you ain't supporting that shit. Sit all the way the fuck down and shut all the way the fuck up. And that's what we're calling them now, and that's what they should be called. They're a little fucking rape gang. They're a fucking wannabe fucking rape gang on this fucking app. You sitting up in a fucking live stream supporting fucking Craig after hearing him say what he said. That he videoed a woman without her fucking consent and then fucking extorted her. Booze was in that live stream. You didn't think he was gross then. Libby's sitting there fucking having live streams with that motherfucker in them, platforming that shit. All you fucking bitches out there wanting to be fucking main characters. Being so upset that you're not fucking relevant. Y'all going out of your way to be fucking relevant. You're relevant now. You're pieces of shit is what you are. I feel sorry for your kids. Y'all are the type of women that would literally get in a relationship with a fucker like that. And then before you know it, he's attacking your fucking child and you just sitting by watching. You just sitting there being quiet because you don't want it to happen to you. That's what y'all are.
This is
That's
bull.
crazy. So is she compulsive line juice slut? Let's look up her brother's information. Steven, right? That's her. We'll do that. I would not recommend kicking me. I would recommend kicking me.
John, you remember?
What the fuck are you gonna do if you get kicked, bitch? Go cry in a fucking corner and go hold a live stream and cry like a bitch in a corner? Go yell at your fucking daughter? I wouldn't recommend kicking me. Bitch, come on in here. Come on in here and get in the box and talk that shit. You weak bitch. Weak ass bitch. Emasculated by a bunch of fucking women. Got your fucking feelings hurt. Got played. Came over here acting all fucking tough. And got made to be a bitch. Not by one woman, by 3 different women on our side of TikTok with balls bigger than yours will ever be, bitch.
That call that Sassy fucking said about on Shushu's kids? That she's gonna punch them in the face?
Yeah, when Sassy said she wanted to beat up little kids, yeah.
She said that she took accountability for that, because that wasn't like her.
Oh yeah, John. This is the girl where.
I want to get back to you, Terry. I want to make sure everybody hears what you had to say to the only woman. I take that back. One of the few women on our side of TikTok with balls. You had the nerve to tell her that you were having a wonderful time with the fucking pedophile and that she was causing problems. You know what's funny? You know what's hilarious is we didn't watch the beginning of this live, but from what I hear y'all talking about, Terry, from what I hear y'all talking about, it sounds like y'all were talking about me. I hear something about my shit in the background. You know what's funny? You're so fucking irrelevant to me. I don't give a fuck. We've been ignoring the fuck out of you. You want so bad to be relevant to me, but you're not. You're having live streams and having that pedophile in there to talk some shit about me to get you some attention. And I don't even give a fuck. I haven't even watched it. I got up this morning and I fast forwarded to this part when Brittany Ann came in. To confront the guy that fucking talked all that pedophile shit about her daughter. And you tried to shut her down, bitch.
Shed.
Uh-oh. It's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody
So you
say hi
said
to
you've
you,
never
John.
been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said that.
Yes, it's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday.
Totally.
You fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey. We've been having decent lives, Brittany. Come on now.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
God, Brittany,
Makes
come on
sense.
now, please.
That's a valid
That makes
question at
sense.
this
Brittany,
point.
but we're being good over here.
Upsetty spaghetti.
John, did you
It's disgusting. Yes. I'll text you the recording. He
Pretty sure I met
did.
the
Y'all been being good, right? As long as Booze is up in there talking shit about Dodge, y'all are being good. And I'm assuming that's what was going on, and Dodge don't give a fuck. Dodge won't give you that fucking relevancy. I just don't give a fuck. You're beneath me, bitch. That's why you're beneath me. You're beneath everybody. You're beneath everybody at this point. I sat in a live and I listened to you tell Booze. You just wanted to stay on his good side. You're the type of bitch that would let a motherfucker like that do something to your kid, and you would sit off in another room and ignore that shit just to keep him on your good side. That's the type of bitch you are, Terry. That's what I hear when I hear you telling a woman that came in to confront a motherfucker for saying that shit, that you were having a good time with him before she came in.
obituary. I'm pretty sure about that.
John.
Well, she's not dying. So I don't it's weird.
So you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Well, I have text messages. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please, please, please.
I've never told anybody that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should post them.
Okay.
You should post them, John. You've been talking all that fucking shit for months. If you had those text messages, you would have posted them a long time ago. You ain't got that shit. You've been lying your fucking ass off because you got your feelings hurt by a woman that's so much fucking better than you. A grown-ass fucking woman is so much more intelligent than you. She made you her bitch and you couldn't fucking handle that. But let's just face it, that's what fucking happened. You come over here acting all fucking tough. You started out acting like you were a fucking genius, talking about your 165 fucking IQ, and then you got shut down and made to look like a fucking idiot. And then the next thing you started doing was threatening to call everybody's fucking family and harassing everybody's family in real life. And then that didn't fucking work anymore. The sheep that you thought you could fucking attack turned around and bit your ass, bitch. And then that woman just made you a bitch and you couldn't handle it. And now you so fucking upset because nobody takes you seriously. The only people that take you seriously, John, are people that want some fucking attention. And they don't care what attention it is. They don't care if it's negative or positive. It's a narcissistic tendency. It's a narcissistic trait. You don't give a fuck what kind of attention you get as long as you get some fucking attention. And that's the attention that Terry wants right now, having you in her live stream. She doesn't give a fuck about the vile shit you say as long as people are around to give her fucking attention. She can apologize for it later. Wait for people to forget that she was that bitch that was sitting up in that live stream telling the woman, the only woman that had the balls to bust up in that motherfucker and call his ass out for that shit, that she was the fucking problem. She'll just wait for people to forget that shit. But I don't forget shit. You want to be a main character, bitch, you're a main character. You're a piece of shit. You wanted to be part of the show, you're part of the show.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host. It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Christ.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Okay, do something about it.
Hello, Sarah.
Weird that you sent pictures of her out to somebody that would say something like that.
How many pictures did you send of your daughter, Don? Didn't you send me videos of her saying my name? You weird
I can protect my daughter physically.
Absolutely, yeah, because she can't talk by herself.
Totally.
She's just repeating what you say.
Totally.
Where'd everybody go? Well, I know where everybody went.
Where did everybody go? That's all you're concerned about. Y'all are concerned with where everybody went. Where the fuck do you think they went? They left. They don't want to be in the live stream with the pedophile. They don't want to be in the live stream with the psychopath no more. But all you're concerned about is attention. Where did everybody go? You proved my point. You don't give a fuck that Brittany Ann just came in there and told you that that dude said he wanted to jack off on a picture of a child. You don't give a fuck about that. You're just worrying where everybody went. I'm surprised that Booze isn't asking where everybody went and threatening them, because that's what he did. The night that he did that shit, the moment somebody dropped, he went to threatening her. You better come back right now, bitch, and listen to me. Who was it that just dropped? Kick me again and I'm going to take your kids, is what he said. You don't give a fuck about any of that. You just worried about who left. Where did everybody go?
Am I supposed to care what a bed-bound fat bitch thinks?
Hey, come on, guys.
I think you care what Amanda said. She's way more bedbound than me, buddy.
I don't care about Amanda.
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody cares about Amanda.
I only care about me.
Guys, come
Yeah,
on
we
now,
can
please.
see that from the state of your house.
Totally.
Well, we're gonna watch it again. Trust me. We're gonna watch that shit over and over again today.
But like he knew that I was. You're either a dominant or else off because he is real shit.
We're
Brittany.
going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm gonna jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. I fucking hate you. I hate you, bitch. Nobody disrespects my little girl. I swear to fucking God, you got something coming for you. Who left? Who the fuck just left? Who just left?
What?
Who was in here that just left?
Oh man, man's in the box. You man, Shu, I think Shu.
She's gonna get it too. That's disrespecting my kid. Do you know what Brittany? Do you know what Brittany Yann's fat fucking ass tried to have done to my daughter? Do you know what she tried to have done to my daughter? You leave Shu. Hey,
Nothing. She didn't try to have shit done to your daughter. You're making up shit now, Booze. She didn't have a motherfucking thing. You know you done got caught saying some pedophile shit, and now you're trying to make excuses for yourself by saying Brittany was going to have something done to your daughter, but we all know that's not the truth. We all know that you talking about her daughter dying is bullshit. I've got proof of that. I can prove that you don't know a motherfucking thing about her daughter. I asked you in a text message, and you said, fuck if you know. You're just a sick fucking pedophile fucking psychopath is what you are.
Bro, she doesn't know, bro. It's not that. She just don't do any of the shit with her kid shit, bro. It's nothing
hey,
personal,
cut the
bro.
comments. You're good.
She doesn't do any of the kid shit, Josh, but you do, you fucking pedophile. Bella, you sitting up in there listening to that shit. You do the kid shit, don't you? You fucking pedophile. May. As far as I'm concerned, you're all fucking pedophiles. You all do that kid shit. Shushu does that kid shit. Shushu comes right back. Nobody that has a fucking child would be sitting in that fucking live listening to that shit.
Get it too. You think I care about any of you? Honestly, you're not me. Don't do it. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch.
Why is he going at everybody? I understand.
You're not me. Don't do it. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch. I
Yo, he gotta calm down. Why is he going at everybody? I understand he's mad at Brittany unofficial, right? I just don't do the truth shit.
No, that's why
Y'all see that shit? Do y'all see those hearts popping up? That's people hearting fucking Josh's live. Got this pedophile motherfucker in his live talking that shit, and people are literally out there fucking hearting that bitch.
That's what I was trying to tell him. I was just
hit me again. Hit me again and watch your kids get taken.
Who are you talking to? Me? I didn't meet you. I'm just saying I don't do the kid shit. I don't like it when anybody fucks with it.
Whoever kicked me, you're gonna be the one that suffers. Kick me again.
But don't take your feelings out on fucking Sam.
No. I'm going to. You can't stop me. Kick me again.
How you gonna know who kicked you?
You're gonna suffer.
What the fuck? You make no sense.
Yeah? Okay, play the game.
John.
I want to point something out. We've seen this type of behavior before, and we've heard the same damn shit in response to it. Grace responded the same way to that shit. I'm tired. I'm done. I've been guilty of it too. Feeling sorry for Grace. But Grace sat in a fucking live stream while this man threatened to rape her son. And she left laughing emojis in the comments. Grace is back with the man that sat in a live stream with this motherfucker and listened to him threaten to rape his son. Grace sat in a live stream and listened to her fucking baby daddy, whatever the fuck she wants to call him, talk about having videos of another woman that he took without her consent and threaten her with them. Grace did that shit. Grace ain't no better than fucking Terry. Grace ain't no better than fucking Libby. Grace ain't no better than anybody else out there fucking entertaining this shit. Hell, she's got a fucking man living in her home. A man that was just literally bragging about how he was going to be laid up in the bed with her last night. That guy that has been threatening a woman for all this time with a video that he made of her without her consent. She's got him laid up in the bed with her. She's got him in the house with her fucking child. You got a man that was accused of rape. I can only speculate, but you got a guy that was accused of rape that also threatened to rape a woman on this app with a barbed wire bat. You got a guy that has been accused of rape and that threatened a woman with rape, hanging out with this fucker. And baby mama just sitting there at the house, going to work, going to school, while he lays up in her fucking house. Brags about laying in bed with her at night. I'm sorry. I'm done feeling sorry for Grace. I thought that last year in the beginning. I thought she was enabling that motherfucker. And you know, I gave her some fucking credit when she finally kicked him out on his ass. When he came crawling back and she had already found a fucking boyfriend and she had moved on and she sent his ass back, and I gave her some credit. But now she's got that motherfucker back in her house. That motherfucker that put a dildo in her son's hand and took a picture of it to extort her ass. I'm done letting Grace pretend to be a casualty of the situation. She's not a casualty of the situation. She's creating the situation. She's enabling that situation. If you want a box, you can get a box. I need to rest my fucking voice. Lady J, did you want a box?
Damn, that thing's got a fucking delay. Good morning.
Good morning. I wish I had went and watched this shit. Now, I wish that, Max came in sometime this weekend and said that Josh and Booze were talking shit about me in his live, and I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But if I had known this had happened, we'd have been talking about this shit all fucking weekend.
Well, I thought it was kind of fishy. I thought there was something going on. I just didn't know what was going on. And again, I was too damn sick to figure it out.
It irritates me that people were so concerned with him talking shit about me and less concerned with the fact that he said what he said about Brittany Ann's daughter. I don't give a fuck if Booze is talking about me. I mean, consider the fucking source. But damn, y'all are more invested in what he's saying about me than what he's saying about Brittany Ann's daughter.
I think everybody should be invested about what he's saying about everybody's daughters, not just Brittany Ann's. I mean, it's been more than one daughter that he's talked about.
I mean, this guy sat in a live stream and literally vocalized that shit, said that he hopes she gets raped. Actually made a video and posted it online saying, when she turns 18, we're going to have a conversation. And now he's talking about jacking off on her picture. Sorry, that's pedophile fucking behavior.
It's pretty foul.
And I've said it all morning long. I'm tired of fucking saying, oh, you can't call a motherfucker that until he's got a conviction. You can't call a motherfucker that until he's been charged. I'm sorry. You know what? There would probably be a lot less fucking pedophiles out there doing pedophile shit and getting charges if you called out the fucking signs ahead of time. That's a fucking pedophile.
Start screaming at the red flag. Start pointing at it. Let it get noticed.
I gotta rest my vocal cords. I'm gonna start this recording over. Actually, I'm gonna rewind a little bit just to see what Terry Miller and Booze were talking about before Brittany Ann came in. What were y'all talking about before she came in? Were y'all talking about me? I didn't give a fuck.
Okaloosa County.
Yeah, like the fact that he said, "Fuck the district attorney." Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea to say that.
Yeah, I think, he probably wants to go to jail to escape the shed.
Brittany. Uh-oh.
It's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody
So you
saying
said
hi to
you've
you,
never
John.
been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said that.
Hey.
Yes, it's literally recorded. Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday.
Totally.
You fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey. We've been having decent lives, Brittany. Come on now.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
God, Brittany,
Makes
come on now,
sense.
please.
Totally.
That makes
Your
sense.
face, Brittany, but we're being good over here.
Upsetty spaghetti.
John, did you
It's
really?
disgusting. Yes. I'll text you the recording. He
Pretty
sure
sure I
did.
meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John.
Well, she's not dying, so I don't.
Okay.
It's weird.
So you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Well, I have text messages. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please.
I've never told anybody that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should post them.
Okay.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host. It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Obituary.
Christ.
No. You said you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter.
Okay. Do something about it.
Hello, Sarah.
Weird that you sent pictures of her out to somebody that would say something like that.
How many pictures did you send of your daughter, John? Didn't you send me videos of her saying my name? You weird
I can protect my daughter physically.
Lilia, because she can't talk by herself.
Okay,
so
She's just repeating what you say.
Did he just say I can protect
Where'd everybody go? Well, I know we're.
What's that?
Did he just say I can protect my daughter? Listen, you know what? There was a point in time when I thought as a parent that I could protect my children. And you know what? Some fucking times you just can't. And it's sad that he would put that kind of energy out in the atmosphere, because it's really, really, really disheartening. Because our children that are not vocal, that cannot speak for themselves, who cannot use their words to tell us that they're in pain, to tell us, this goes back to like the morbid maverick shit. You're talking about children that don't have the ability to communicate that they are in trouble, and you're trying to tell me that no. Like, it takes a village to fucking protect one child. Not one individual can do it. You're trying to tell me that you have your eyes on that child 24/7. No, you don't. You go to work. You know, like,
He's not. Hold on, let me interrupt you. He's not protecting his child. He's subjecting his child to this. There's a reason.
That's what I'm trying to say.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why when he said that, he leaned into the fucking phone to say it. You could tell he leaned in. But his child is subjected to that shit. And from what I'm told, his child can't speak. All she can do is repeat what he says. And that's the type of shit that she's listening to all day long. From what I'm told, and I've seen the pictures. Hold on. I've seen the pictures of his daughter. She's between the ages of 4 and 9, and he still has her in diapers. He's never potty trained her. I can only imagine how long, how much, or how long she goes during the day with a diaper full of shit before he finally decides to come in there and get his rocks off by changing her fucking diaper. I mean, that's stuff to think about. I mean, good God, this is the epitome of a child being slipping through the fucking cracks in a fucking system in New Jersey that just doesn't give a fuck, apparently, about the children in their city. I mean, I can only imagine what the mother of this child must be like for them to think that this person is where that child belongs. And CPS has been called on him multiple times. The police have been called on him multiple times. And they just leave this child that apparently is a special needs child there to be subjected to this shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. Just show, man. That's what I was saying. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, you can't sit here and do this and go back and forth online and then sit here and then just miss it and be like, oh, I'm just playing a character. This isn't real life. Actually, you are. This is real life. Even though it's social media, it is still reality. It is still happening in real time. That's the reason why when you don't need to go to the fucking news anymore. You can go right to TikTok. If you want to see it happening in real time, I don't even go to Facebook. I don't go anywhere else. If there is a fire, if there's something going on around the world, I will type in what is going on in TikTok and I can get live fucking footage as it's happening. So to sit there and play off that this app is just make believe and that we can pretend to be these vicious characters and stuff. No, actually, because it does bleed into your reality. I'm sorry. It fucking does. And when you sit there and talk about people's children, you can't sit there and say an eye for an eye. You know, if you say it, I can say it too. It doesn't justify it.
Well,
It's
there
like
is no...
two wrongs don't make it right, right? Two wrongs do not make it right. You don't get to say it too.
There's not even an eye for an eye situation here. The shit he's saying about Brittany is just made up shit. After he said that shit, he tried to justify it by saying, this woman, you don't know the things this woman wanted to have done to my daughter. That woman went a whole fucking month without even responding to the heinous shit that Booze was saying.
Yeah. No, we know that. I mean, to be honest with you, like, we've been watching it for so long. They fucking poke and claw and gnaw at each other. And it's like...
You know what's interesting to me about it is this live went on for 2 hours after this. After this happened, this live went on for 2 hours after this. And this is what I notice a lot. And you'll notice this about me. Once I've said what I have to say, it doesn't matter whether there's 170 fucking people in here. I shut this shit down. But this bitch was just doing this shit for numbers. That's the only reason this shit happened. For fucking numbers. That's why after this shit happened, this live went on for 2 hours. She got the numbers. That's all she gives a fuck about. She wants to be relevant. This bitch just came in there and fucking confronted a dude that said that pedophile shit about her daughter. And she's literally trying to shut her down. Hey, come on now. We were having a good live. She is thrilled that Brittany Ann is in her live. The first thing she said was, uh-oh, when Brittany Ann came up. She wants that fucking attention. It's fucking pathetic. Like I said, that is the type of woman that will get in a relationship with a man like that and let him do that type of shit to her child and just look the other way.
Everybody went.
Am I supposed to care?
Everybody left, bitch, and that's all you're concerned about. That's what's fucking hilarious about it. You're still looking for fucking views. You're wanting to know where everybody went. They dropped, bitch. They don't want to be a part of that conversation. They don't want to be a part of you saying we were having such a good time with the pedophile before Brittany Ann came in and called him out.
What a bed-bound fat bitch thinks.
Hey, come on, guys.
I think you care what Amanda said. She's way more bedbound than me, buddy.
I don't care about Amanda.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nobody cares about Amanda.
I only care about me.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, we
now,
can
please.
see that from the state of your house.
Totally.
How many maggots do you have crawling all over your fucking house with all of those flies?
1,000.
Brittany, I love your
1,000.
face. Come on, guys.
You used to live with your mother.
That's what you're upset about? You're upset about her calling him out for the state of his fucking house? He's got a child there that he just said he don't give a fuck about. He only cares about him. He probably gets a check for that fucking child. That dude is out there getting a fucking check for his disabled child, and he's got her living in fucking shit and listening to him be a psychopath all fucking night long.
You used to live with your mother.
Do I?
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Okay. Keep believing that, bud.
Do right now.
Okay. Well, I don't really care.
Sounds like you do. Because you keep
No,
crying about me. You
you're
keep
the
crying
one-
about me
you're
in
the one
every
here.
live you get to go in. Every live you get a chance to go into, you keep crying about me for over and over and over for months. You still haven't stopped. You still haven't stopped.
Do something about it.
How many times did you do it yesterday, John?
It's fun.
How many times? So
as
many
as
times.
as many as I want. What are you gonna do about it?
No problem. I guess we'll see, won't we?
No.
You know what's bad? Is that his child, Booze's child, is taking care of him right now. That disability check that his child gets probably pays his fucking bills. All his child is to him is a fucking disability check. It's just a check. He gets paid from fucking government assistance because he has a disabled child. You know what's bad? There's probably nobody out there going to check up on that fucking disabled child to find out why she's still wearing a fucking diaper. There's probably nobody out there going to check that fucking house. And Terry wants to fucking talk shit about fucking Brittany Ann making that comment, but it's the truth. We've seen this motherfucker make videos with shit on the fucking couch right by his fucking head. On the couch. Where else are those dogs shitting at? Are they shitting in your daughter's bed? For a dog to be shitting on the fucking couch, a dog that fucking sized, shitting on the couch, where else is that dog fucking shitting?
Bill Hill, you can leave now. Everybody was having fun until you came in.
Yeah, that's usually what people say when you come in.
I don't really care though.
You do, because you're lonely. You're lonely. You're gonna die alone. You talk about people being fat. Have you not seen your sister? Have you not seen how obese your sister is? You put her on camera. You put her on camera when they came to when the cops came to your house. When Craig added you to the call with the cop when you were threatening him, you had your sister on camera. It's crazy. Do you tell her that? Because she screamed at you the other day when you were crying for fucking however long. Boo.
This was last night.
A toxic fucking marriage go down in reality. This is like watching two narcissists battle it out. I'm sorry, but that's what I hear. It's fucking gross to listen to both sides of it. To entertain it and then to dismiss it, it's fucking weird. It's just
I don't care. I don't care about their narcissism. I'm sitting here being a fucking fully functioning narcissist, and I'm proud of that shit. People have gotten.
There's a difference between knowing it, though, Tosh.
People have gotten too fucking comfortable with the word narcissism like it's a bad thing, like it's a fucking stigma. I'm sorry. If you look up just the definition of narcissism, it's a self-centered person. We are all self-centered. We all should be. This is our life. We came in it alone. We're leaving it alone. We all have narcissistic tendencies. Somebody decided that the word narcissist sounded good and decided to apply it to every person that ever did you fucking wrong. Your sister fucking fucks your husband and shit. Your sister and the husband are narcissists. Your fucking neighbor's dog pisses in your flower bushes. The neighbor and the fucking dog are narcissists. Everybody's a fucking narcissist. I'm sorry. I don't care about her narcissism. I care about the fact that she had the balls to go in that fucking live stream and confront that pedophile motherfucker that's been talking shit about her daughter for the past 3 months, and that narcissistic cunt hosting the live tried to shut her down. That's the only thing I give a fuck about. I don't care about their narcissism or their beef or their petty differences and shit. I care about that woman having the balls to go in there and confront that motherfucker in a live stream being hosted by a woman that doesn't have the balls to confront that motherfucker. A woman that said, oh, we were having a good time with that pedophile before you came in. A woman that said, I just want to stay on your good side, pedophile. A woman that's literally using that pedophile for fucking attention. That's what I give a fuck about. I could care less about people's narcissism. Narcissism ain't a bad thing in some cases. It's certainly not a bad thing in this case. Her narcissism might be the reason she's up in there, but it doesn't change the fact that her narcissism gave her the fucking balls to go up in there and confront that motherfucker.
I know that wasn't directed at me.
I was at work.
What's that?
I said, I know that wasn't directed at me. I just wanted to point that out. Well, I'm sitting here on the shitter and you're making direct eye contact with me, and I'm like, I know he ain't talking to me.
How was she on camera when I was at work? I have an alibi.
When you got home. When
when I got home. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You told her to fill out those forms.
Uh-huh.
You had her on camera.
Uh-huh.
Do you not remember that?
I don't really care. You seem to care. You remember.
Do I remember a lot?
Here's the difference. I want to point this out. Here's the difference between myself and people like Craig. Craig needs attention so bad that he will literally wait for people to attack him so he can defend himself. He'll literally start the shit. Nobody had said anything about Courtney at all. And Craig brought up Courtney, the girl that is accusing him of rape. The girl that he allegedly raped. He brought that shit up so he could be attacked with it because he wants that attention. I'm sitting here with people telling me, oh, Josh and Booze are in a live stream talking about you, talking shit about you, and I'm not giving a fuck. I don't care. I don't need that kind of fucking attention. Don't want it. That's the difference between myself and other people. These people, I mean, they don't care that you're calling them a rapist. They don't care that they're saying shit that implies they're a fucking rapist. And that's what Craig did. Craig literally got in a live stream and said that he videoed a woman without her fucking consent and was using it to extort her. A woman that accused him of rape. During a time when he was out there threatening women with rape. He's out there inviting that shit. Wanting that kind of attention. It's all about fucking attention. I'm sitting here fucking telling y'all I'm a narcissistic motherfucker. I am. I'm a very confident person. I'm a very intelligent person. Just me bragging about that apparently makes me a fucking narcissist. I know who I am. I'm very self-aware. I know my flaws. And I know my attributes. And I'm not afraid to fucking tell people. I'm not afraid to exhibit that shit. That's a narcissistic fucking tendency. It's a narcissistic fucking trait. But I'm not out here giving relevance to people that talk shit about me because I don't need that attention. Craig will literally get in a live stream and take on the role of that creepy fucking predator just to get some fucking attention. Because he knows after he's gotten the followers, everybody will forget how he got the followers. Terry, same type of person. She wants the fucking attention. She wants the followers. She wants the views. That's why after this conversation started, the first thing she said was, where did everybody go?
But that's pretty weird.
Is that?
I don't care enough about any of you to remember anything about any of you. I like to trigger you people by just talking shit. You guys can't help but listen.
I disagree.
Well, then you're just wrong.
I'm sure.
Remember, you came in here, Fatso.
John, be nice. Come on now.
I am being nice.
Whistle. Whistle more. Every time you joke, you're whistling.
I don't care. You're still overweight.
Am I? Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your sister's like double my size, buddy.
I love your faces.
That sounds like her problem, not mine.
Hey, why did your sister yell at you on live the other day?
Do what?
Why was your sister yelling at you in the middle of a fucking cry session the other day?
Because I like to be yelled at.
Is that back to the incest shit?
Totally.
Makes sense.
Remember when you sucked off a pedophile?
Well, I didn't.
Well, you admitted to me. He's in Oregon, right? Or Washington, up there. Yeah. You told me.
I didn't. I said that's my favorite rumor that never happened.
No.
No, I did. I did. Okay. Oh, look at you lying again. That's so fun.
I lie all day. What are you going to do about it?
And he does. Is Rodeo Mom still in here? Can somebody get a hold of Rodeo Mom and get her to let me know where in this recording Josh was talking the shit about Sassy?
Terry Lynn don't care. She just wants to be the next radio show host.
You can take it up the ass when you bend over for me.
Knows him. Everybody and Sam, they're gonna.
Let's do a fucking shot right now.
Real shit.
Let's fucking go.
Real shit. Brittany.
We're going streaking, everybody.
Brittany, you've been saying that your daughter's dying for a year and a half. When is she checking out? Honestly, when's she checking out? Because I promise you, for the disrespect you gave to my daughter, when your daughter's dead, I'm gonna jerk the fuck off on a picture of your kid. You fucking bitch.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. I fucking hate you. I hate you, bitch. Nobody disrespects my little girl. I swear to fucking God, you got something coming for you. Who left? Who the fuck just left? Who just left?
What?
Who was in here that just left?
Oh man, Max on the box. Shu, I think Shu left.
She's gonna get it too. That's disrespect to my kid. Do you know what Brittany? Do you know what Brittany Ann's fat fucking ass tried to have done to my daughter? Do you know what she tried to have done to my daughter? Yeah.
Nothing. She didn't try to have a damn thing done to your daughter. You're trying to justify the pedophile shit that you just fucking said by making up a lie. We all know Brittany Ann didn't say a motherfucking thing about your fucking daughter. For months, while you talked shit. You deserve everything you're getting from fucking Brittany Ann right now. You deserve to be called out. You've got your grown-ass fucking child running around wearing a fucking diaper so that your creepy fucking perverted ass can change it for her. Does she try to do it herself? Or have you trained her to want you to do it? You deserve to be called out for that shit.
You leave Shul. Hey,
Bro, she does not, bro. It's not that. She just don't do any of the shit with her kid shit, bro. It's nothing
hey,
personal,
cut in the
bro.
comments. You're gonna get it too. You think I care about any of you? Honestly.
What are they gonna get, Booze? You sitting up in your fucking shithole fucking house that your daughter pays the bills for? Talking shit online, is that what they're gonna get? You've made so many fucking threats and you ain't done shit. You're in there bragging about sending a fucking pizza to somebody's house. You're a bitch. You're just a bitch online that can't do a motherfucking thing. Every month or so gets on a live stream and fucking cries because your life sucks. Because you're a fucking psychopath. You're a fucking pedophile. The world would be better if you weren't in it. At some point, it's going to get so bad that we're going to have to conserve oxygen. You're a waste of it. Maybe they'll just decide to get rid of all the fucking psychopaths and pedophiles. Fuck them. They're taking up too much oxygen. They're using too much oxygen. You're a waste of it, bitch. You're a waste of space. You're a piece of shit human being. A couple 100 years ago, they'd have just your ass.
You're not me. Don't do it. I'll beat the fuck out of you, bitch.
How you gonna do that? You gonna walk to them? So far, the only thing we've ever seen you do is beat the fuck out of a fucking vehicle in your front yard with your fucking head. Tough guy. What you gonna do? Walk to them and whoop their ass? You can't go anywhere that ain't fucking 3 miles from your house, bitch. Every one of your videos, you walking down the fucking street.
I.
Yo, he gotta calm down. Why is he going at everybody? I understand he's mad at Brittany unofficial, right? I just don't do the truth shit.
No, I know. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was just
Hit
telling
me
him
again.
that you
Hit
did.
me again and watch your kids get taken.
Who are you talking to? Me? I didn't meet you. I'm just saying I don't do the kid shit. I don't like it when anybody fucks
Hey,
with it.
whoever kicked me, you're gonna be the one that suffers. Kick me again.
But don't take your feeling.
How are they gonna suffer? Whoever kicked me, you're gonna suffer. No, you just gonna fucking get online and run your fucking mouth. That's all you're ever gonna do until somebody puts you down or puts you in jail. That's the future I see for you. I would not be surprised. It would not shock me if your ass didn't wind up in a fucking hole in the ground just because somebody heard the shit you were saying online. Had nothing else to live for. Decided to do Brittany Ann a favor. That wouldn't shock me. It'll wind up being somebody like AP. Somebody like Keith Clary. Somebody like Nickel Nine. they'll want that attention too, but they'll get it in different ways. Fuck sitting in a live stream with you. Let's go be the motherfucker that put your ass in the ground. I'd follow that fucker.
That on fucking Sam.
No. I'm going to. You can't stop me. Kick me again.
How you gonna know who kicked you?
But you're gonna suffer.
What the fuck? You make no sense.
Yeah. Okay. Play the game.
John, she was cool. She's good people, man. She is good people.
Did I ask?
I'm just saying they shouldn't be doing everybody else because of Sam.
I think all your dogs need to fall in line.
I don't have no fucking dogs, man.
I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
Don't you have AIDS?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever you want to say, boo.
Fuck out of my face, half-breed. Get out of my fucking face, half-breed. I got something for all you, actually. I got something for all you.
Motherfucker, bro.
Yo, I heard Sam Adamo was losing her mind today. Somebody sent her a pizza? That's crazy.
And you think that's a threat. You think that's tough guy shit. What's funny is you probably aren't even the one that sent it, but you're taking credit for it. You love to take credit for shit after it happens. But you think that's tough guy shit. Get your ass back in here and listen to me, or I'll send a fucking pepperoni pizza to your house. That's some tough guy shit. You bitch. Weak ass fucking bitch.
Who?
I thought she said that nobody can get in her gated community. She had a pizza bang on her door.
So what are you saying, Booze? The DoorDash guy is tougher than you are? The DoorDash guy can get in her community, but you can't. You can't go 3 miles from your fucking house. What are you gonna do? Hire a DoorDash guy to take out Sam Adamo because she hurt your feelings online? Tough guy. Dude literally just told y'all the only thing he can fucking do is pick up a phone and order a fucking pizza for your ass. Y'all are intimidated by that shit? That's the guy that Terry wants to stay on his good side. That's the guy that Terry was having such a good time with in her live stream. The guy that threatens people with pepperoni pizzas. Such a tough guy.
This is
That's crazy. So she compulsive line juice slut? Let's look up her brother's information. Steven, right? That's her. We'll do that.
Tough guy. You can look up her brother's information. Such a fucking tough guy, bitch. How does it feel to be so fucking emasculated? How does it feel to be so fucking emasculated by women on this app? That you're online threatening to call their brother. You're online threatening to order a fucking pizza for them. How does it feel to be that bitch? Tough guy.
I would not recommend kicking me. I would recommend kicking me. Right.
John, you remember that call that Sassy fucking said about on Shushu's kids? That she's gonna punch them in the face?
Yeah, when Sassy said she wanted to beat up little kids, yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Dude, you just said you were going to jack off on a child's picture. Sorry, Bella. Is that the best you can do? You pedophile? You're a fucking pedophile, Bella. You like to sit around and listen to guys talk about jacking off on children's photos. You'll never be anything else but that. You can try to make all the excuses. You can try to deflect all you want for booze. Nobody takes you fucking seriously, bitch. You're a psychopathic Canadian fucking hooker. Nobody gives a damn that Sassy said, I'll punch you and you fucking toddler in the face. Nobody gives a fuck that Sassy said that. We know when somebody's firing for effect. We know when somebody's joking around. You can't deflect away from the fact that Booze just said he was going to do some pedophile shit.
Uh-oh. God, it's not even like a shed. It's like a corner of the shed. The rest of the shed's unfinished.
Somebody
Hey, you
say
said
hi to
you've
you,
never
John.
been accused of anything like that. I'm accusing you now. You just said yesterday you were going to jack off to a picture of my daughter. You fucking freak.
Never said that.
Hey.
Yes, you. It's literally recorded.
You tried to deny it. You tried to deny it. As soon as she said it, you tried to deny it. You're about to lie about it.
Josh is here. It was in Josh's live.
Totally.
You literally said that yesterday.
Totally.
You fucking pedophile.
Totally.
Hey. We've been having decent lives, Brittany. Come on now.
Yeah, sorry. When somebody says something like that about my kid, that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Do you prefer to have your kid in diapers so you can change them? Is that why?
Totally.
God, Brittany,
Makes
come on now,
sense.
please.
Totally.
That
Love
makes
your
sense.
face, Brittany, but we're being good over here.
Upsetty spaghetti.
John, did you
It's disgusting. Yes. I'll text you the recording. He
Pretty sure I
did.
meant the obituary. I'm pretty sure I meant that.
John?
That's the shit that motherfucker is laying in, Terry, when you're having such a good time with him. That dude's literally laying with his head in dog shit. You were having such a good time with the pedophile. You were having such a good time with him before Brittany came in and called him out. That dude's got his head in dog shit. That's the guy that you don't want to be on his bad side. That's shit. And what looks like cum stains. That's the trash heap that motherfucker lives in. That's his fucking house. You know, I say this all the time. When certain people on this app talk shit, I get very superficial. I look at them, I look at their appearance, I look at them, and I try to figure out if this is the type of person that I would take seriously in real life. Is this even the type of person that I would piss on to put out the flames? And most of the time the answer is no, and I move on. Which is why when they came in here and told me that he was talking shit about me in a live stream, I didn't give a fuck. What do I give a fuck? Why do I care if this piece of shit living in a fucking trash heap, being a fucking pedophile, has something to say about me? That motherfucker is laying down with fucking dogs. Laying his head in their shit. You think I give a fuck what that motherfucker has to say about me? You think I care what that motherfucker has to say about my shed? I'm sorry, I just don't. But I do give a damn. I do care about the fact that he's out there threatening fucking children. Y'all should. Y'all out there wanting that motherfucker in your damn live streams. Y'all are wanting that piece of shit in your live streams to collect fucking views and shit while he's out there threatening kids. Y'all are some sick fucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Libby, Terry, all of you, you some sick fucks. Ain't no other way to fucking see that shit. That's a nasty fucking waste of space.
Well, she's not dying. So I don't,
Okay.
it's weird.
So you lied about a medical condition?
I never told you that. It's weird that you would fucking make that up.
Well, I have text messages. Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
Please. I've never told anybody that.
Okay.
Yeah, you should post them.
Okay.
John, somebody was saying hi in the chat.
Yes, it's the host. It's the guy that hosted the live where yesterday John said he was going to jack off.
I'm interested. I want to find out where y'all's conversation went, Terry, after Brittany left. Did Brittany didn't stay in the whole time, I'm sure. Wow. East Nasty. Hellcat. Even the old chick, Norcat or whatever her fucking name is, y'all came back. Damn, everybody came back. Did y'all come back to enjoy all the attention? Alright, we got the views. We got the attention. Now let's get some people in here to enjoy it. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to listen to you. I'm not going to give you that fucking relevance. It don't matter what your fucking conversation was about after fucking Booze and Brittany were gone. After you got your fucking attention. You got all the attention you wanted. Now you're back to being fucking irrelevant to me. I don't give a fuck about y'all. I don't give a fuck about East. Don't give a fuck about Hellcat. You're all just pieces of shit. It wasn't a month ago I saw fucking East in a fucking live kissing fucking Booze's ass. All of you ought to be ashamed of yourselves. All of you are shit. To me. So the next time y'all want to have a live stream and talk about me, just know that Dodge is out here not giving a fuck, because Dodge knows what piece of shit fucking pedophiles y'all are. It's why I don't acknowledge y'all. It's why I don't come running when people tell me you're talking shit about me. Every last one of y'all are basically this to me. Just a fucking psychopath laying in fucking dog shit. Oh, me. Anyway, anybody got any questions, concerns, safety issues per request? It might be, Danny. I was wondering about that. Definitely dog shit and cum stains. I did not get up this morning and plan to be talking about this shit. It kind of just stumbled into my lap. One thing led to another. We are going to talk about it some more this week, but we're not going to talk about it anymore this morning. I'm going to reset, and we're going to get back to our regular shit. There's 43 people in here, and I probably don't know half of y'all.
All right.
We'll be right back. Love y'all. Your niece is having surgery. I'll be right back, Angel.
Hello.
I always go to add you, and then I have to wait for you to request. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
If I keep talking about that shit, I will have no voice by the time Bear goes to lunch.
Thank you, because I was. I can't do dirt and disgusting things.
Yeah, well, we're done with it for a little while. I'm not gonna make a whole fucking day out of that shit. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase. Angel, can you get a box? Are you at work? You're probably at work. What'd you say about your daughter? She's having surgery, or who is?
Niece. Her niece. She's got scoliosis. Hey,
You got all that from one line in chat? I swear to God, I gotta pay attention more.
She's been saying it though.
That's why I say I gotta pay attention more.
Yeah, it's her niece.
Oh,
Dodger, we've been telling you to pay attention for years.
That's what I have ladies of the church
You
for,
can't.
damn it.
You can't help it, okay? You just can't
Y'all
fucking help
are
it.
the ladies of the church. Y'all are supposed to like make sure Bear is informed.
Church.
My niece is 12. She's having surgery on Thursday. She's got scoliosis. They're going to straighten her spine. It's right now like at a 56 S curve degree angle, so it's really bad. So she'll probably be in a hospital for about 4 or 5 days after that, and then she's got to be really careful. But
I mean,
yeah.
y'all dealing with a preacher with ADHD and shit. I mean, hell,
I know.
it's not like y'all got to do all the normal church lady shit, like show up and clean the church. I clean the church. Y'all could at least remind me when somebody's dying.
But I feel like even if we remind you, you probably will still forget.
Slightly different. Yeah.
Or just like I just did, just totally.
Pray for me in my one-on-one with my boss at 11.
Yeah.
I got my topics. I'm all ready, but shit.
It sounds like your boss is passing the buck.
She is. This month she is. This quarter. It's a quarter. We meet every quarter. And she usually does it once a year. She'll pass the buck. The other time she's right on it, but this quarter she's like, nah, y'all do it.
I don't know if I'm like going through some type of withdrawal from medicine or what, but y'all remember a couple of weeks ago when I just couldn't like get comfortable in my shed, like it was either too cold or too hot or
too hot. Yeah.
Like I was sitting there wearing a jacket like it's the middle of winter. But the minute I turned my air off, I'm burning up. So I don't know if I'm.
You know what? That's like that in every quote unquote office. The air condition is always full blast. I would wear sweaters and long sleeves to work during the summer because it was so cold in the office. We'd have blankets and heaters all year round.
I figured it out. I figured it out a couple of weeks ago. I had the air on, and I think that's what it was. I was wearing a jacket, and it was comfortable. But man, I'm sitting in here trying to be mean and aggressive, and I'm freezing my ass off. It's like, how can you be mean and aggressive when you're sitting there shivering and shit?
Yeah, Mike seen live yesterday, and he's looking, and he goes, why does Dodge have a hoodie on?
I guess that's why your preacher, when you were growing up, would sit up there and be sweating his ass off and shit while he was yelling at you. Had a little handkerchief to wipe his forehead with.
Yeah, when you lose weight, your body temp changes.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm gaining weight back. I thought we were going to have a situation this morning. Hell, damn, Craig left for the bus stop, and Bear led me to believe he was still here, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to make sure he goes. I walked all the way down there, and I didn't see him. I come back, I'm yelling his name. He's nowhere to be found, and then I go back down there, and I find him hiding behind the damn Salvation Army box for clothes and shit. So he was ninjaing my ass. We need to find his tracker and put it back on and make sure he starts wearing it. I'm on mute for a second. I don't want to blow your eardrums out with the ice maker.
Thanks.
Lady, when do you go to work? Do you go to work today?
Tracy, how many times have I called Terry and Terry
Work
Miller
today, and then also it's the first day of school.
Oh.
Did you hear me, Tracy? I bet I've called her Terry Miller at least 15 times this morning.
You did it
Don't insult her.
yesterday, and I was
Don't
sitting
insult her,
there
Dodge.
thinking, no, Dodge, it's Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn.
I almost blocked Tracy the other day because I saw her name pop up and I'm like, oh no, bitch. All right, we're gonna try a sleeved shirt.
You know what it's called, Dodge?
What's that?
We're getting old.
Yeah, which one is it? Do old people have to stay cold or stay warm? I guess it's.
They have to stay warm. They have to stay warm.
Yeah.
My mom
And
is constantly freezing.
I just read, and this is something I read, that we get our old people smell from our ears. So make sure you wash behind your ears. Because that's where the old people smell comes from. Behind your ears.
You know, I don't know, and this might be weird to talk about, but you know, I know what earwax smells like because at some point I dug in my ear and I smelled it to see what it smells like. And I remember working on the boat with this captain, and he was an old guy with really curly, like Jerry curled hair. He was an old guy, but he put hair tonic in his hair. And he always wore overalls, but I remember thinking, God, this dude smells like earwax. Like, and he did. I mean, that's what he smelled like. I mean, he had some really bad body odor, but he smelled like fucking earwax. So, I mean, there might be some truth to that shit.
Yep. Read it somewhere. I don't remember where.
Maybe I need to turn. I think I've got the air conditioning. Yeah, it's set on low. It's set on low. Good God, I can only imagine how cold it'd be in here.
What are you doing, lady?
Lady J's punching us.
What is she doing?
What school? You can.
What? First day of school for who?
For your daughter, right?
Am I muted? How come?
You're not muted.
It seems like your hearing aids only work on females.
Hearing Dodge.
I noticed that last night. I was in the car. I'm like, is this bitch hearing me? She's talking to everybody else.
That's because we were talking about something important.
Did y'all see my new South Park?
No, we didn't.
No.
I introduced it. I'm going to show it to y'all.
Oh, fuck.
It's a quick one.
Y'all sent me a video that was so out.
It's the first day of school here in Oregon, and we switched my daughter from in-person to homeschooling, so she's doing online academy. And so they mailed us everything, but this is the stupidest shit. So, like, you don't actually log in and do anything until, like, the very first day of school. So you can't set your computer up, you can't do anything until after midnight. I wasn't going to stay up until fucking midnight and set this shit up. So... yeah. I went in there and I got her all set up on my desk and got everything situated. And then I looked over and I was like, you didn't set the printer up? And he's like, no. He's like, oh my God, what if she has to print shit on her first day of school? And I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. So me and my husband I looked at him, I plugged it in, it printed the sheet off, and I handed it to him. I said, figure it out.
I thought your
There's
kids
the fucking
were grown.
instructions. No, I've got one teenager left. That's why I was so pissed that this motherfucker is messaging my 15-year-old. Like, listen, when you and the baby mama split up, at that moment, you cease all contact with their children. You do not contact the child to try to contact the mother. So what does this motherfucker do after he gets out of jail for menacing and almost pew-pewing his neighbor?
he decides to get on Snapchat and start Snapchatting my 15-year-old in the middle of the fucking night.
How old is he?
Oh, he's our age. Our age. And the motherfucker's a nurse, Dodge. He be schmethin'. He's schmethin'. Okay?
I think he's 15, Dodge.
She's
Y'all-
15, yes.
Y'all look at this shit. Do y'all see that shit? Do y'all see the 2 violations I've got? Like, I've tried to post, I have tried to post the episode with Craig twice now. I bleeped out the words, and immediately it got hit with a violation. So I'm either going to win the appeals or I'm not. But that episode is just...
Did you put not to harass? Did you put that little saying in there? This is not to harass.
I didn't. That shit don't work.
It does work. It does work.
It does work.
I've done it where I've gotten a violation and I said, fuck, I forgot to put that this is not for bullying and harassing, and then it stayed up.
Well, I'm waiting to get the appeal back on the first one. I mean, I'm not. I created another South Park account. I'm going to use this account to post them and make sure they pass TikTok standards, and then I'll post them on the other account.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That Peekaboo account, I'm using it for the South Park, but this is the introduction to Mutt.
Look, Lefty, it's a dog.
That ain't no dog. That's a mutt.
He looks hungry.
He looks drunk.
And you look like a bitch I humped back in Nam. Why don't you drop the 0 and get with the hero, darling?
You should have had the dog humping Lefty.
That's cute.
Trust me, that episode's coming. Oh, me. I'm surprised that I did not get live banned this morning because I had a dream last night and I woke up having this dream. I woke up and I was like live and my live went down in the middle of my live streaming shit. So I just knew I was going to get banned this morning. I thought it was a premonition.
When you wake up wishing that you're going to get live banned, that's a problem, Dodge. That's not a premonition.
Well, I didn't hold back. We were up till what, 1 or 2 o'clock this morning?
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
So, I mean,
all I
don't
know is
guess
I woke up and the live was ended. That's all I remember.
I don't guess it would do any good to ask what, if anything, happened since last night, since we pretty much shut it down last night.
No, I worked on my shit, and then because I was up. Remember, I took a 7-hour nap after church, so I woke up around 8 o'clock. So I was wide awake. Went to bed at 3, and no, I haven't seen anything. I woke up, was scrolling the FYP with my main, and saw you live, and I was like, "Ooh, what live is this? When did this happen?" So
apparently it happened last night. People, I mean, somebody came in and told me, I'm assuming it was last night, but somebody came in and told me Brittany and Booze were going at it, but I don't know why. I'm going to have to fucking call Brittany or text Brittany and be like, bitch, what the fuck? Because, I mean,
it's been a long time coming.
Yeah, but I mean, for him to say that, like, and me not know about it, like, because when they, hold on.
I gotta wake the chitlin up.
My daughter just get to school? That's not right.
When they, tell me that Booze is talking shit about me in a live, I don't even go watch. I mean, I don't give a shit, but if I had known he was fucking doing that shit, I would have went and fucking recorded that shit, and we have fucking roasted his ass and anybody else that was in there.
So let me get this straight. When he was saying that about Brittany Ann's daughter, he was saying it in the Josh live that he did with another guy, right?
Yeah, that Josh guy's been coming in my lives, and I've known it was him. And I wasn't sure that it was him, but we finally blocked that account, and sure enough, it went live, and it was Josh. He's been coming over here, and we've just been ignoring him. And I guess I don't know. He apparently, from what they told me, the live stream that he started was all about me, and I don't give a fuck about that dude. Like, I mean, I know what he is. He's just a bitch. That's all he is. But at some point, I guess, Booze has like a 30-minute grace period, and then he just gets in his mode, and normally the live goes down. But Josh was on a Canadian account, so.
Speaking of Canadian accounts, I can't find any of y'all. Why is that? How come I can't type in your ats and you don't come up?
I don't know. I normally go
see
live.
What I mean? Do you see why I went in Craig's box to try to find everybody? I couldn't find shit.
Well, I don't. I've never went looking for people. I just go live and share the live, and they come in and follow. But I mean, look how that shit turned out. I mean, Josh, a couple of months ago, Josh has already had people calling him a pedophile, and now this dude has went live, I guess, just to try to hurt my feelings, which he can't, to talk shit about me, and it led to that, and here we are. I mean, you started the live off talking shit about a motherfucker that don't give a fuck. I don't. I'm a very self-aware person. If what you saying about me ain't true, I ain't worried about it. And even if it is true, sometimes I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, I don't care.
I used to tell people all the time, I dated this girl when I was younger, and I found out her dad didn't like me, and I told his daughter, I said, I'm gonna show up at your house when he takes his lunch break and shit, and I'm gonna talk with this sumbitch. And I told him, I said, listen, man, I said, you can ask me anything about me. I'll tell you whether I did it, whether I'm proud of it, whether I regret it, whether I'd do it again. And
did he end up liking you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't like me now, but
no, of course not. He broke his daughter's.
Well, it was the daughter. The girl was the girl that made all the allegations against me over Facebook. I mean, after we she wound up cheating on me when I went to the Marine Corps and married the other guy. Married another guy named Josh, and they were together for like 14 years. And then she and I got back together. We got married, and
I remember that. Yeah.
People fucking change, but I wound up leaving her, and she just went on this damn smear campaign with me on Facebook, because at the time, I was DJing, like, the max amount of followers you could have on Facebook back then was 5,000, and I had met my max, and I literally started another Facebook page and had started building another page and had them linked, and she didn't like the fact that I was so damn popular
and moved on. Yeah.
And I hate that too, because her dad, like I said, from the time I met her dad always liked me and shit, and she did that bullshit.
Yeah, that's one of the things that sucks, is that when you marry into a family and then the whole family just loves you, and then you end up getting divorced and you have to leave that family.
Well, unfortunately, some people's, I'm I say it all the time, I'm a narcissistic fuck, I'm an attention whore. I know that. I accept these things about myself, and I cope with them the best I can, which is by going out and getting as much attention as possible. I mean, feed the need, you know. But the problem is every now and then you get people that need attention more than I do, and they want to use me to get it, and I just, sorry, that's not the kind of attention you want.
No, it's not.
But anyway, let's go do the friend thing.
I'm gonna drop down just in case.
Okay, have a good day at work.
But I'll still be here. All right.
And good luck appeasing your boss.
Thank you.
I did remember that part of the conversation last night.
Gas about leadership and time management. Whoop whoop. Still has not figured the printer out, and I'm not helping him.
I think I'm on the wrong account. I'm not. Hold on, I gotta appeal violations. It takes forever to get appeals back now. Like that video I made about Hellcat just got fucking violated, and the motherfucker's gonna come back up. The last one I made about Hellcat came back up. Fuck that attention whore. Alright. You can always tell when the teacups have been here because I go to my follower list and I've got like 30 fucking follow backs all from the teacup side. Good God.
Connected on my side, so why is it not connected on the car side?
All you young mothers who dedicate so much of your time to social media and you're pushing your kids to the side, they will not be little forever. The days drag by, but the years fly. 1 minute you're feeding them bottles, watching them play on the playground. It's like you blink and they're graduating high school. Even though when I was younger, we didn't really have social media, I wish someone had told me, slow down, watch them grow. I have so many regrets from when my children were young. But I think hindsight is always 20/20. It's absolutely heartbreaking the way I see some of these mothers talking to their children online. If they can treat them that way online, how are they treating the little fellers behind closed doors? Remember, mamas, you are their protectors, their safe place. And regardless of age, we always want to give our children a safe place to land. Slow down. Take time to enjoy the things that are truly important. I hope you guys all have a wonderful Monday. Let me know your thoughts respectfully, please, in the comments. God bless each of you.
Good morning, Jen.
All you young mothers who dedicate so much of your time to social media.
I heard you the first time. Oh, me, I like gin. Oh. I gotta mix up my concoction.
Take a shower while you mix your concoction.
Okay. Crystal Light with caffeine. I like the wild strawberry. Electrolytes. That's my replacement for Red Bull. Somebody asked me this morning if it was Red Bull o'clock. There is no Red Bull o'clock anymore. I treat myself to a Red Bull every now and then, but I am no longer drinking 8 Red Bulls a fucking day. I have lost 54 pounds since I've been here in Florida. I checked my blood sugar the other day after 2 hours after eating, and it was like 178, which is good compared to what it used to be. No, not yet, but we'll talk about it later on in the day. I had to have a break. It's a lot of overwhelming shit to talk about. Sam, if you're feeling ignored, it's because you're being ignored. I'm just weird like that. I might not address every comment, but I do see every comment, and I do remember every comment, and I will address them in time. And I did notice Sam saying that she felt ignored. That's because you were being ignored. Good morning. You are still in timeout, Sam. All right, next up, on the friend thing.
Dr. Unicorn thinks I hacked her iCloud. Ma'am, I've had an iPhone for 2.5 years and still treat iCloud like a weather forecast. I didn't even snoop through my cheating ex's phone. Your camera roll is not the Pentagon. Please humble yourself. Dr. Unicorn thinks I hacked her iCloud.
Dr. Unicorn thinks you hacked his iCloud. Until somebody proves to me otherwise, I think that woman might be a man, to be honest. I mean, if you put the Disney villain filter on your face and you've got a female face, it's supposed to be a Disney female villain. That woman puts the Disney villain filter on and it turns her into fucking one of Craig's favorite fucking samurai fucking anime fucking characters. shit.
Confu-
Literally. Shit.
confusion in this department. Confusion in.
Hey, Pickle Juice. I don't know who you are, but I shut that fucking favorite villain bitch down a long time ago. I totally destroyed her ass. She, like, ran the other direction. I don't want to see her in my FYP. I don't want to see her in my fucking friend thing. Who are you? How did you get over here? I thought Pickle Juice was one of Ashley's fucking troll accounts, but ever since you showed up, all I see is that your favorite fucking cunt. Stop.
Hello.
If you love a good meat stick, this video is for you. Long John Snacks has done an exceptional job with these gourmet smoked salami sticks. As you can tell, I just got this package. It's a 1 pound pack and I've almost ate it all already. Each stick contains 8 grams of protein. They're thick, they're good, juicy. I absolutely love them. They have utilized the same original recipe since 1936. They definitely have the recipe down. If you guys are interested in giving these a try, I'm going to drop the link below. If you love a good meat stick, this...
Jen, I hate to break it to you, but you did not drop the link below. There's no link below. You have failed. It's a funny video, though. I call false advertisement. There is no link below. Love you, Jen.
This video is for you. Long John Snacks has done an exception.
Huh? What a pickle. Turn the banana. Snore. Purple socks. The elephants dancing. Snore. I'm not getting better. Not getting better.
Oh, man. And that's it for the friend thing. Should we go check on East? Good morning, Giggles.
Bring the book. Let your soul rap.
Oh, man. Oh. Nothing new from East.
Told to go watch Craig's live. Laura sent me a message. I guess it was right before I came in. And so I did. And wow. Craig, you're a piece of shit. You're blocked. Now you have me questioning everything you've ever said or done. Yeah, that's a line for me. You openly admitting to filming this girl without her permission. Like, first of all, how dumb can you be to admit it on a live? Second of all, it's disgusting and disturbing. So, yeah, I'm done. Have the day you deserve, fucker.
7:35 in Portland. Is that Portland? Is that how you abbreviate Portland?
Pacific Northwest.
Oh. Fuck, it's fucking, man, it's cold in here. Withdrawals suck. I might go buy some drugs.
Might as well.
That's why we do them really, really early in the Pacific Northwest, Dodge. Everybody's fucked up by 6 a.m. I just want you to know.
My legs are really sore, like I did some. Maybe it was all the driving last night. I worked a lot later than I normally do, thanks to y'all being 3 hours behind me and wide awake. Fuck, if y'all are still alive, hell, I'll just keep dashing.
I fell asleep in the live, as I always do.
That line will get clipped.
I get narcolepsy at like 8 p.m.
Mm. Narcolepsy? Narcolepsy.
Pass out randomly.
Okay, all right. I'm thinking.
It's a joke, guys.
I'm thinking about necrophilia. I'm like, what? You like fucking dead people early in the morning? Lady J.
Okay, no, thank you. Thank you, no.
Ooh. I need to go back to bed.
Yes, you do.
You got it bad if you get necrophilia early in the morning. Now, you got it bad if you get it late at night, Alice.
I get up at 4:30 in the fucking morning, Monday through Friday, so there's that.
I think Bear and I are getting to where we fight when we're asleep. Because I go to bed after she does, and she always replaces my leg between her legs with a pillow. So when I come to lay down, I go to put my leg where I normally put my leg, and there's a pillow there. And last night, I just decided to share the spot with the pillow, and I kind of put my leg on the pillow in between her legs. And then at some point, she figured out that that was going on, and her legs had something to say about it. And so I wound up turning over and just facing the other direction and shit.
That starts it. Don't let that happen. You gotta get that fucking pillow out of there.
The pillow.
Yeah, before you know it, it won't just be the pillow. It'll be we're sleeping in separate rooms, and she's having an affair with a lazy boy.
You'll just call it your office, and you'll have a daybed in there like Angel does. But that's how you have a happy marriage for 30 years. Because you have a fuck room, and then you have your decompress room.
My sister and her husband, they've been together forever, but I guess a few years ago they started sleeping in separate rooms, not because they're having any problems, but because he gets up earlier than her or whatever. They have their own separate areas of the house.
It works out better that way sometimes.
Yep, sometimes it is.
I gotta send you that video of that older lady arguing
Bitch,
with
stop
Alexa.
eavesdropping on my conversation.
I'm not eavesdropping. I'm here to help when you need me.
She's starting to get Giggle's personality, I think. I heard a little bit of Giggles in that last comment she made. What video did you say you had to send me?
It's the one of an older lady fighting with Alexa. She has a cane. It is so funny. I think she's from England or something, but she's fighting with an Alexa.
That's funny. Mine's gotten to where. I think mine's going through withdrawals. Instead of trolling Sam for me, now she's just trolling me.
I get trolled by everybody in my house on a daily basis.
Oh.
That's what I have, Soprano. Or my husband has.
My legs are sore.
You got any bananas?
I don't know. They probably all got ate. I know we had some the other day.
Got any pickle juice?
Yeah, but that's not the kind of pickle juice you want to drink. You know, we've been buying those Grillos, and that pickle juice is awesome on sandwiches, and the pickles are awesome, but I don't think I could drink the juice.
They make like the little shooters. I was telling Red about them. You can get the small little chaser pickle juices. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy them in the plastic packs. They look like those freeze pops, only they're not frozen, and you just...
Yeah. Mike uses them a lot for work.
Yeah, we restarted a couple times, Carrie.
Ibuprofen or that's ibuprofen.
This is ibuprofen and it's also Tylenol. I figure if it'll work on a toothache, it'll work on my legs being sore.
Take to the love, y'all. Bring
Oh, that was from early this morning. Yeah, Sandy, I thought about that about halfway through the conversation, and I did unmoderate her, or I did unmod her.
Soprano says Bear's giving you Charlie horses all night.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood this morning when she came to give me a kiss goodbye, but that was probably just her not wanting to interfere with the current conversation and not wanting any part of it. She knows when I get in my mode to steer clear. Not so much because I'll like transfer to her, but it's kind of hard to be like, and then love you, you know. That's, she come in here last night with heartburn wanting the Tums, and I don't know where the Tums are at, but if we had apple cider vinegar gummies, we wouldn't be having heartburn. Yeah, I thought about that like halfway through. Like, this bitch is still a moderator. You know, I knew something was off about that woman the day that she was in my live stream, and I could hear the child in the background, and I asked her, is that a child in the background? And I had to tell her, why don't you, I'm gonna drop you down, go take care of your child, and come back. And a lot of damn creators, a lot of damn hosts won't do that, you know? But I'm not going to sit in a live stream while somebody's actively neglecting their child. And then she come back and I heard it again, and I asked her, I said, what is your child doing? Oh, she's sitting there in the high chair eating. Okay, woman, it takes 5 seconds for a child to choke to death. And whether people want to admit it or not, they get so focused on what's going on that 30 whole fucking minutes will go by before they look up. Look how quickly time flies on TikTok. It seems like it was just a couple of days ago I was live streaming and I was out there cutting grass. You know, it's literally time to cut grass again. I do that shit every 2 weeks. That's how fast time flies. So, I mean, can you imagine how quickly minutes go by? It takes 5 seconds for your child to choke on something small while they're eating. How long did you stare at your phone while your child was eating? And I'm not going to host a fucking live stream and have that shit in a box going on in the background. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to. People driving down the road and you can hear babies in the background. I'm sorry, I don't give a damn how focused you are. If you got a child in your car, if you got a toddler in your car, get the fuck off your phone. I live stream all the time when I go out and dash, and I can tell you it's just me in the car. And I'm not paying attention half the time. Y'all see me. I mean, hell, I have people honk at me all the time. Then I yell out the window, honk if you want your ass whooped. But I don't have a child in the car with me. I don't have my own damn toddler in the vehicle with me. Anyway. Hey, what's up with all these, I got 34 message requests from, hell, it looks like 15 of them are from The Lion King. We are hiring TikTok streamers. Do you like doing battles? Hi from LA with love. Your live stream was so amazing. Hey friend, when do you usually go live? What is up with all that shit? Why am I getting that shit?
I think it's a scam. It's a scam.
Yeah, but why are there so many of them? And
because there's people scamming people, bro. What do you mean, why? Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that are really susceptible to that type of shit, and it's sad.
Somebody told me, Giggles, get your ass back here. Where you going? Somebody told me that, That means somebody's like reporting your account or doing like off app shit to try to get your account taken down.
I've never heard that.
Rocket, I'm gonna assume that was an accident. If you want a box, you can get a box, but you gotta state your business before you come up. Let's all listen to East Nasty sing Pretty Woman. That'll brighten our day.
That will brighten our day.
Sing for me, East.
Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, how I'd like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you are, say. Pretty woman, won't you pardon me? Pretty woman, I couldn't help but see. Pretty woman, that you look lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me? Wow. Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, help a while. Pretty woman, give your smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, look my way. Pretty woman, say you'll stay with me.
If that don't brighten your day, nothing will.
That just makes you want to giggle. I like the South Park series the best. Or excuse me, East Park.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to gradually introduce all the characters in season 1. Every video is going to like eventually gradually introduce all the characters, and then season 2 will like, you know, the pilot's over with, all the characters are there, and I'll start writing scenes. It's fun.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Angel, you know I actually sang that. Like I turned on the voice cloner and I sang that whole song and then converted it to East voice. So I actually did all that. I can't believe it came out as good as it did. I wasn't expecting it to. Rocket, are you wanting a fucking box? Your request keeps coming up and then going away and then coming up and going away.
We used to see some of them big old dudes fucking way bigger than me and you. Think they strong, whatever, and after about 30 minutes they fuck because they be fighting it, you know?
He said the N-word.
We see a dude one day, there was some black guys shooting, not nothing against black guys. Look, there was 2 of them holding.
Do you need to reset?
No.
Oh, you're on your Canadian account, aren't you?
Well, like, I've experimented with it, like hearing somebody say it and then you saying it are two totally different things. You have to say it, and you have to be saying it like maliciously to get taken down. And I say that, but I mean, I've been on a mission to get live banned this morning, and I haven't been able to get live banned. So I don't know. That might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. But
Maybe.
if we go down, we go down. I don't give a shit. Hell, I'll just go promote
take a
another
nap.
account. I need to start going live on each account.
Yeah, I gotta get my other account up, but I don't have a whole lot of time.
You need to post a few videos on your Canadian account, and then
Well, I've already got 2. I'm gonna work on getting some more on there.
yeah, just post. I think it's 1 per day for like 3 days, and then after a week, just start going in people's lives, and then eventually you'll get live access. Hell, you don't even have to have 50 followers anymore.
Cool.
Okay, Amanda.
Man, it takes forever to win an appeal now. I've been waiting for like a week on some of these videos. What is going on with TikTok? They should stay on top of that shit. What account am I on?
I have to manually request to review them.
Where is Sokko? Oh, Sokko's right here. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. First off, I just want to say thank you to everyone who has been reaching out to me, checking in on me, make sure I'm okay, praying for me, worrying about me. I appreciate you. Now, I'm not here to trash anybody. I'm not here to share every single detail of my entire life. But there have been some things said about me that I don't appreciate. So let's get down to it, shall we? Yes, it's true. Dalton and I are getting a divorce. We're no longer together. Everything really started to happen in February, but I had to make the ultimate, hardest decision of my life and left him in July. And yes, Dalton filed first. But just remember, there's 3 sides to every story, and you've only heard one. So apparently, a stranger on the internet saw me at a hotel with a man. That man is my security guard who Dalton hired, aka Big Red. But since nobody bothered to ask me what the truth was, the truth is my security guard was helping me bring my luggage into my hotel in public. And now all of a sudden, there's allegations of cheating, partying, I left my family, all kinds of shit. So for everyone who thinks I'm having an affair with this man or I cheated on Dalton, I'm not. Big Red is my security guard, and he always will be because I pay him to be so I can feel safe. There's nothing more, nothing less. And Dalton knows exactly where I am. Have I been out in public more recently? Absolutely. Does that mean that I abandoned my child? Absolutely not. But just because I'm a mom and I'm going through a divorce doesn't mean that I cannot continue to live my life. I mean, this man was my best friend. What people forget to realize is that we choose what to show you online. You don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Mental health is so important, and so is how you treat people. You know, the mother of your child. But
I have my truth. I have my proof. I just choose not to put it all over the internet. All I'm going to say is this incompetent South African immigrant girl who can't speak English has found her inner peace. And I'm never looking back. Ever. And always remember, put yourself first, love yourself, and treat people with kindness because you never know what they're going through. Pass the positivity. Everybody have a great... Where is Sako? Sako's right.
I hate my mom.
Huh?
Said I hate that.
Yeah, I do too. I like them. I hope,
Where?
that's probably not actually her account. That's just some jackass that posted a video to get a shitload of views and a bunch of followers.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of AI videos recently about her. I'm like, that's not real.
Oh, is that not?
Well, her account is Sako Ain't Worried.
It's Sako. Sako's right here.
Oh, I need to go follow it then. How do you... Sako Ain't Worried.
Yeah.
Where is Sako? Sako's right here.
And I know she posted one video yesterday or a couple days ago.
Well, that's the video she posted. Somebody just reposted it. And yeah, I had seen this account. I'm gonna follow it just to, you know, that's weird too. I don't normally follow big creators.
Yeah, I follow her and him.
The problem with following big creators is, I mean, you wind up catching a lot of their little psychopaths and shit.
Yeah.
And big creators have a lot of psychopaths.
Mm-hmm.
But I will follow her, and I'll follow him too. I like them both.
Sure.
He's Dalton Ain't Worried.
You know, it's been 2 weeks since I stood up here and cried my eyes out to...
I don't know. I like him. I like the way he talks. He sounds like... Yes, it's weird. He's like this big, huge, buff... I mean, guy. You're right, he has gotten bigger. But, like, this big dude that sounds like a dork. Yeah. It's just funny to me. I guess he wound up keeping the account, though. Well, I don't see why they can't still be, you know. I mean, they're not a couple anymore, but I mean, as long as they go about it the right way, you know, and don't fucking bash each other and shit, I don't see why they can't both still be big creators, you know, especially if they're co-parenting properly.
Well, they haven't been bashing each other from what I've seen. I mean, he's said openly over and over again, you will never hear me say anything bad about the mother of my child. He says you can keep thinking what you want. Because they're coming at him saying that he, like, DV'd her. Like, they're making up all these stories because they haven't said anything. He's like, we're just getting a divorce, and that's the end of it. And we're not going to talk about it publicly.
And it's nobody's business.
Yep. The people are going to make up their own accusations and opinions and whatever.
Or they're just doing all the things. And I hate to be the skeptic, but you see this a lot. I mean, look at Allie Foreman in Austin. I mean, Allie handled that shit with Austin like a fucking queen, you know? But, I mean, eventually she did finally get fed up and spoke out, you know? So, but, and that might happen with them, but it was nobody's nobody's business when it was Allie Foreman and Austin Foreman, and it's nobody's business with it being Dalton and Sacco. I do like them though. I'm weird. I don't follow, like, I'm sitting here right smack in the middle of Messy Talk, but I don't follow them. I don't follow a lot of the messiness. Like, when all the shit came out about them and some provocative videos and what they used to do online, I mean, I didn't even engage with it. I didn't give a shit. And that's probably why I'm not a bigger creator, because, you know, when stuff like that happens, people jump on it. And I experimented with it recently. I made some videos just to rage bait people about Perez Hilton and then about Sarah Gilson and all that shit, just to see what would happen. And here come the fucking followers. Good God, look at what happened last year when we just made one video calling out all money. I mean, all of a sudden I got 200 people in my live stream, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. We don't give a fuck. You know, I had to literally tell these people, y'all are bringing this attention, not me. We don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all can take, like, all 180 of y'all can go somewhere. But I guess that's probably why I'm not a big creator, because I don't do that shit. Maybe I should do that shit just as an experiment. Anyway.
The world. And ever since
Sometimes the FYP is a very good conversation starter. A lot of you fuckers out there that go live and just sit there and stare at your phone and wait for somebody to come in and engage with you, just try scrolling your FYP while you're live. There's plenty of conversation starters out there without being all about fucking drama and shit.
Do you know where we're going?
World Cup Miami. Let's go.
It's gonna be a long drive.
Dad, I know we're flying.
Did you ever have a time in your life where you couldn't believe what you got to do? Everything I've done in my life, from serving my country in the Army to serving my community as a police officer, nothing really prepared me for having the opportunities like I do now. Here I am at a World Cup game, making memories with my son thanks to Hyundai. I don't know if I'll ever be able to top a 4th of July weekend like this again, but what I do know is Hyundai has supported me as a veteran and so many others out there. I am beyond grateful for their support in helping me make memories with my son here at the World Cup. Thanks, Hyundai.
Do you know where we're going?
Hyundai's a piece of shit car. It's too damn hard to get parts for them motherfuckers, and they're always fucking up. Fuck Hyundai. But congratulations on being such an integral part of your son's life.
We don't quit, we change the game.
Soccer's right here.
From that day on, we was always together. Jenny and me was like peas and carrots. She was my most special friend. My only friend.
Well, I've been afraid.
I had never seen anything so beautiful. From that day on, we was always...
Look at you, Lady J. You done made it into my FYP. Giggles, you're back. Get in the box, Giggles. Giggles. Gitchy, gitchy, goo. Gitchy, gitchy, goo. That bitch can't hear me when her fucking hearing aids are turned on.
I hear you when there's a blow dryer in my head.
See what I mean?
What's up?
I said you made it into my FYP.
I did.
Like, not just the friend FYP. You're in the FYP.
Nice.
Your husband looks like he's got man boobs with that fucking backpack on.
That is a
whatever you call it, crossbody bag, satchel, tactical bag, whatever it's called.
It's a purse.
It's a satchel.
Isn't that what they used to say about those bun packs or whatever? What do they call them? The things you wore on your waist? What did they call them?
Packs.
The fanny packs.
It's
It's a fanny pack. It's a fucking purse.
It is not a fanny pack. It's a crossbody bag. It's a tactical one, though.
Either way, that camera strategically placed right up above that fucking light fixture is zoned in on his ass.
Yeah, that's funny. There's a lot of cameras around on the West Coast. We got flock cameras everywhere. People have been going crazy about them flock cameras.
I found 20 Knickerbockers for around the same price as a child size, $275 each. What?
What? Don't buy used rags, suckers, purses. What?
Nothing was funnier. Nothing was funnier one day than when I was watching Giggles live and a random person came in that did not know Giggles, but came in, and about 15 minutes into the conversation, she was like, huh? It's fucking hilarious.
Good morning, Giggles.
Good morning, Giggles.
Gotta go to work. Have fun, guys.
All right. Love you.
Yeah.
Good morning, Giggles. Bitch just gets in a box to give me the silent treatment. Ed. Okay, Ed. Ed could be many things.
Don't buy used rags, suckers.
Sam called me Ed for a whole fucking month before I figured out she was talking about erectile dysfunction.
Her mic's not working.
Oh.
Right. And Russian, you left yesterday before I could have your back, big dog, but in the event that you could have listened to my voice recordings.
From that day on, we was always together. Ginny and me was like peas.
Nothing.
I'm looking out for a man who robbed a store, and I think
It's too late. And I'm all
Good morning, mic check.
Good morning, Giggles.
Okay, you can hear me. Well,
Yes.
you do all realize I'm like documenting a lot of stuff, and so yeah, what I was talking about is I had to leave because I found 20 Knickerbockers in really good condition for less than the cost of one of those child size Knickerbockers that the men all come looking at the old grannies for. It's really disgusting. Okay, but yeah, so I'm documenting that the fact that how much do they think Annabelle is worth because she's a $275 Knickerbocker. So yeah, that's all I was trying to explain. I'm documenting the fact that people are being defrauded. That's it. I'm documenting the
Well, I'm gonna need you to, like cut the hard R off of that Knickerbocker.
No, because Knickerbockers are a name of a line of doll that we created, and they are actually the least valuable of our dolls in our collections. So these people out there hyping up that doll, they're preying upon people's ignorance of collections and knowledge of history. So yeah, I'm trying to stop people from getting suckered as quickly as I can because people are getting suckered every day as soon as they're being born, apparently. So that's what I was talking about because I have other hobbies than listening to people taking other people's inventories. That's it. Have a good morning. I got work to do.
Okay, thank you. Hey, are any of you teacups still in here? This is weird. I can see Rodeo Mom in a live stream on this account, but when I go to my other account to try to go in the live stream, I can't find her.
name is Jeff.
Where is Rodeo Mom at right now? I should have looked to see whose live she was in.
Danica Spencer.
Let me go back. It's not Nelson's.
I rarely make videos. I have some wonderful news. Same video. I've got a little bit of everything. I have really the for you chat. I'll see where every
Go look at some of these people that just recently followed me. I ought to be able to find them that way.
everybody's talking.
Well, shit.
About Jen.
It's 2 seconds up there on my lesson box.
Animals.
Alright. Zen, Sassy, Virgo. Are they in a private live? Is it a private live stream?
Psycho post. It's online to announce a divorce from Dalton.
That shit's fucking irritating.
What do you guys want to do? I'll talk.
Hi, Sandy Cheeks.
Just truckers. There he is. Good God.
Still don't see her live.
Is it Monday? Is today Monday?
Chrissy, what live is she on? What account? I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, Jenna. Nobody's gonna tell us. I guess we just gotta figure it out. Mother Teresa. Okay. Alright. Over there.
Where did Rodeo Mom go?
We're going to Teresa's live. Everybody join us over there. Bella is what happened, Bella.
When did this happen?
Oh, about what, 15 minutes ago, Bob?
Oh, wait, you just got to.
Little slick comments down in the chat, and I said,
It's Dodge.
I don't know why anybody is addressing me when you sat in a box while Booze said that nasty shit about Brittany Ann's daughter. I don't know why you said anything, why you're saying anything about me. And then here she come up in the comments. She talked about my family, and I said, "What'd you say about my family?" And then she said, "Did you fix their breakfast this morning?" I said, "Fuck them grown-ass kids. They in their own house. They need to cook their own damn breakfast." Then she called me a whore. I said, "I know a bitch that turns tricks for a living, ain't calling me a whore." You know, I said, "You're nasty. Not only did you set up in a box with that
Now connected to iPhone.
they talked about a Middle Eastern woman's vagina."
What she said?
She told me, "Bag it," and I was like, "What does that mean?"
Bag
it? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know Canadian lingo, right? So I'm like, "What does that mean?" She's like, "Bag it." I'm like, "What does that mean?"
Ain't that a piece of bread?
I thought that's a baguette, but you know, same difference. Tomato, tomato. I'm like, "What does that mean?" I said, "Do you want me to play the audio?" She's like, "Yeah." And so I said, "Chucky," and he's like, "Well, this is what this live was for." And I said, "Okay, respect."
Oh, the
let her
Chucky's
go.
live.
Yeah. Don't address me in the comments, you trash bag whore. Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Oh, she played dumb and acted like she didn't know what she was talking about?
Yeah. She does. I said, "You were in the box. You stayed in the box while he did all this. Basically, prove it. I've got the recording."
Oh
My God, we got the fucking recording. You're fucked.
I've got the recording. Nasty. Oh.
Little man in there talking is so
He is
sweet.
talking. I'm telling you, making my ovaries just flutter over here.
He's telling Bella what's up.
He's hollering at his teddy bear.
Oh my goodness.
Is that your teddy bear?
Bella, he don't like
Good morning,
you either.
Dodge.
Hello, Dodge.
Oh, there he goes. Sassy talks. Now he's gonna talk.
Good morning.
I just want to let y'all know, Dodge has been on one since about 6 a.m.
Damn.
Dodge let her entire self this morning.
Can we hear that?
I didn't record it, but it was great.
No, Dodge has to have recorded it.
It was great. I got into the box. You know, he was asking some questions. I told him what I knew.
It's on rewatch.
And then he said, "Maymay's done over here. She don't know it yet, but she's done." And I was like, "Okay, well, what was you listening to?" He told me what he was listening to. I said, "Well, I'm going to drop down, you know, get my husband's lunch ready and stuff for work. So I'm going to drop down and we'll just listen." I wasn't out of that box 5 minutes, and here she comes.
You got a second device for damn? She was just on 15.
Yeah, where's my tablet?
I know I don't know if y'all still do Man Hater Monday or not, but I want to say something before. If y'all do listen to that live, I want to address a comment that I made, because I don't think that I stated this enough, because May brought up some history from about a year ago with Brittany Ann, and May's excuse was she doesn't give a fuck about my child. Now, I said this in my live, and I should have said it more. It's not Brittany Ann's job to give a fuck about your child when you are online letting everybody know that you yourself don't give a fuck about your child. People can pick and choose who to give a fuck about. CPS is out there for people like May that don't give a fuck about her child. Now, if Brittany Ann picks and chooses who she advocates for, that's her business. If somebody is out there exhibiting, showing off, projecting that they themselves don't give a fuck about their child, then somebody online might choose to advocate for somebody that is doing the opposite, which is showing that they do give a fuck about their child. Because let's face it, if you don't give a fuck about your child, that's what CPS is for. That's what law enforcement's for. That's what Child Protective Services is for. You know, for the people that can't seem to give a fuck about their own child. It's not Brittany Ann's job to give a fuck about your child. And that's what I meant when I said that. I know y'all are going to hear that in the live stream if y'all watch it. So I wanted to make that clear.
Is the fact that, oh, she don't care about my child, why should I care about her? It's not even the fact of caring about somebody else's child. It's the weird, sick shit that they pick and choose when it's okay. When it's okay for who to say it, when it's okay for someone else not. Like, it's all fucking disgusting regardless of whose kid it is. Every bit of it's sick.
You don't even have to defend Brittany, but why would she want to sit with a man who talks like that? It's fucking disgusting.
Like, it's,
you know?
I
was gonna stream, but I am more interested in going to buy a donut. So if you guys want to wait until after I get my donut, I can stream.
I'm here. I'm live streaming, but I'm gonna stay muted, and we'll be in and out if y'all let me stay in a box.
Are you trying to like hang out with us and shit?
No, I have a vested interest in this.
Yeah, does anyone have what do we want to replay where Brittany's talking about it? Is that more trying?
Well, I mean, I can. If you go to the rewatch, my live this morning, it wasn't, what was I live for about 15 minutes when Rodeo Mom came in, so it's easy to find, at least that portion of the live, and everything's played in the live multiple times. I mean, both Brittany going in to confront Booze and what was actually said. So, I mean, it's replayed repeatedly. I would just, I don't know if this is a Canadian account. You'll definitely have to.
Then we have to upload it. You just have it to play it. Does Rodeo have Telegram?
Yeah, Rodeo, I mean, but I got like maybe 25 violations while I was doing it. So, I mean, if this isn't a Canadian account, you might want to. I definitely got a lot of violations. I just didn't care.
We were playing it at my live this morning. Yeah, there's a few violations. We found some crazy shit.
I just want to hear. I want to hear what he said to May. Did you? Wasn't May May in a box when you were talking to her? No, today. Yeah, I want to hear that part. I want to hear Brittany. I heard Brittany confronted Josh yesterday. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know about that. Yes, May May got into the box. Dodge did allow her in the box. She said a couple things, and then she started over-talking him. We all know how Dodge is about over-talking. So she got booted. He said what he had to say. She was in the comments. Me and Debbie was in there. And then he did allow her back up, and then booted her again, because we all know how she is.
Hello, I am May May's mother again today. Hello, how are you? What's her name, Virginia? Veronica. Veronica, good morning, Veronica.
Thank you.
If you want, just to save time, if you want, I can just reset my live, take a break, and then I can play the live for y'all.
Yeah.
We can do that. I'll just have everybody come over here. So if a bunch of random people come in, it's just my people.
No, we're blocking all of them. Fuck that.
All right, we're gonna reset, y'all. We're gonna head over there. Y'all just follow me over there. I'm on my South Park account.